You saw nothing. Yo! Hey guys, you know what I love? Chat, do you know what I love? Money? Pizza? Probably come.
Jammies.
I love you, Hero. But I also love you, chat. But second, firstly, I love this.
I think it's time we blow this scene. Get everybody in the stuff together. Okay, 3, 2, 1, let's jam.
I still love you, chat.
Hey! Oh.
Da-na-na-na, ba-ba, ba-da-da-da, ba-ba-da-da-da. Ooh, woo. Turn that down, turn this up. Thrusters at full capacity. Changing hypnosis sensors, reconstructing wallet configurations. Hero, thank you for the 3 mods. Thank you for 3 months sub. Wait. Google Translate. Comfy Goblino stream. Yeah. See, my jacket, my sweater says to stay comfy, so if you're not comfy, then you're literally breaking the law. Thank you for the $5 for 3 months. Okay, that's English. And this is to Japanese.
3ヶ月間5ドルありがと
What?
う。3ヶ月間5ドルありがとう。
3ヶ月間ドルありがとう。Giro. Nailed it. Nailed it. Forgot. That was pretty close. Why can't I hear fucking anything? I don't understand how you're sitting right now. I'm saying crisscross applesauce. See? Foot. Eh. I'm actually floating. If I get my green screen and sit here right behind me, can you guys put like me in the air and put like a floating like carpet beneath me and it'll look like I'm floating? Also, it definitely does just look like there's an abyss going into my vagina right now. Like my whole vajuber is just a dark abyss down there. It definitely does look like that. That's pretty true. That's a little better. Also, check out this bad boy. Yep, I'm proud of that one. Definitely proud of that. But it's okay because these were only like $7 from Target. And they got fucked up. Look at this, dude. How does that even happen? How does this shit even happen? It's like tearing all the way. It's gonna go all the way down. This is just fashion. Ah! I'm zooming. Hold on, Storm, can you do that again? Hold on, enhancing? Storm, I need you to do that again so that I can better assess what you're talking about, Storm. That looks so fucking creepy. Holy shit! Wait, that's so fucking weird. Why does it look so creepy? Why? Storm alert. Oh fuck, dude. Well, it's that time where I play Stuck in America for the 50,000th time on my stream.
Thanks
Is
to
that
Ate
Kimmy?
underscore Sega for my sub gift. Let's go.
Kimmy? Uh-oh. 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 Hey, Kimmy! What's up? Hey, Kimmy, I hope you're doing totally fine and obviously sober. totally great and awesome. Kimmy, I love you, and you're awesome and great. Drink water. Guys, I don't know if you knew this about Kimmy, but she streams, and she just recently came into a oil fixture. Okay. No. No! Kimmy, stop! Kimmy! Someone needs to call. I'm literally turning off. You're not allowed. I'm taking away my sub button. Kimmy, stop. Kimmy, actually stop. You need to stop. Kimmy. Okay. For anyone who doesn't understand what's going on right now, Kimmy gifted 200 subs now get this number, okay? 200 subs to divity.tv, okay? About like an hour ago or so. Because she's sweet, and by sweet I mean that she's fucking insane and very probably incredibly inebriated. So please, Kimmy, thank you so much for the 5 gifted. I'm going to donate you $25 for you to stop. I'm gonna literally PayPal you $25 back from this. Stop. Are you listening to Stuck in America, or did I leave an NMP VOD up? No, I'm listening to it, but you also left an NMP VOD up. And while you're there, can you tell Melina that I think she's really pretty? Can you go in their chat and say, hey, my friend Stormfall33 said, Melina, you're really pretty. Because it's true. I think she's really pretty. And she's also Norwegian, so honestly that increases her attractiveness by like 50%. Shit! I've met them both in person when I sold them a PS5. You sold them a Where's my PS5, bro? We can meet up. I want a PS5. You pointing that way was towards her stream on my other monitor? She's right there! Div is right there! Okay, that was long enough for you guys to get a screenshot. My queen. I'm just Norwegian. A yoo-hoo. Norwegian here. I've recently come into a giant oil fixture in my backyard, yoo-hoo. And I've decided to throw my wallet away. Yoo-hoo. Into the oil fixture. Why did she turn German? I don't know. Yoo-hoo! Big summer blowout, yeah! I'm not trying to offend you. I heard it in Frozen. That means it's accurate. My coffee's cold. Hey, which one of you made the Storm Memes Twitter account? Because I want to give you a big ol' hug. Because that's fucking cute. No one's ever made a Twitter account about me. Look at this thing. Someone made a Storm Memes Twitter account. And it's me. Okay, well there's one post, and it's from today. I didn't do it. Near Storm's feet. Wait, what? It's so cool. That's so cute. Who are they following, I wonder? Bruh. You're not even following me! What the fuck? I'm suing. I'm suing for defamation, and then I'm gonna take a big ol' stinky poo in your bed. This is defamation. This is fucked up. It's real. Whoever, I'm assuming it's a he because literally 80% of you are guys, and there's no way a girl did that because girls aren't that funny. But there's no fucking way that they didn't do this on purpose for the one time that they assumed that I would show this Twitter account on stream and click on who they were following, expecting that it was gonna be me that they were following, and then it'd be Ms. Kip, and then it'd be a whole fucking meme. So whoever did this has 1, a huge IQ, 2, a massive brain, or 3, is on the spectrum. One of these things, if not all. So... Oh? I'm just kidding. I'm kidding. Tee. I'm kidding. It was a joke. It was a joke. I'm sorry. I don't mean. I think we all know who. I don't. Smile. You got? Bruh. Give me even 8-month resub, by the way, as well as your generous donation. You got. I really did. No way a woman did this? Dude, I used to make fake Twitter, I used to make fake MySpace accounts. When I was a kid. I used to make fake celebrity MySpace accounts. Did anyone? No one? I feel like that's literally only like a girl trait. Like, I think like literally only women could possibly want to do that. See, Nanner did it too. Who? Why would you do that? Dude, I don't know. I really don't know. Later, friends. Corpo live calls. Have a good stream. No! Quit your job! Shut up. Quit your job. Okay, have a good day. Say bye. The feminine urge to commit identity theft. It's not identity theft. It was like I wrote like fan account. I don't know. I really don't know. I'm trying to really think about why I would want to do that. It was like I would just get pictures of these certain celebrities and make fake MySpace accounts and just fucking fill the pictures with like random ass pictures of them. And like, I don't know. I did this for like, dude, I did it for like Miley Cyrus, like Selena Gomez. I literally don't understand why. I can't fathom why I would do that. I was like 10. Dude, kids do fucking weird shit, and I don't know why. Also, this makes my arm look extremely long, right? I got a fucking slender arm right now. This angle is crazy. When I was in 6th grade, I thought I was friends with Vanessa Hudgens on MySpace. That was probably me. That was probably me. Horny? There's no way I was horny. I was literally 10. I didn't know what sex was. my one of many fat catfish accounts. I literally didn't know what a vagina was when I was 10, okay? My first introduction to any sort of like sexual thing in life was the very first time I ever heard of anything sexual was when my sister was Googling fellatio on our family computer, and I was like, what's a fellatio? And I was just like, can't hear shit? Oh, my bad. I'll turn down the music. My yak. And then she was like, and I was like 7. I don't know if like not old enough to understand. I can barely hear English, however, I really enjoy Storm streaming. I've learned so many different words. Holy fuck, thank you. Heart emoji. It's a girl, Ember. It's not a man, it's a girl. It's a girl. It's a BB. I'm so proud. But Hero, please do not learn English from me. I barely know English. I barely understand it myself. The second time I was introduced to sexual things of any kind, after the fellatio thing, was, you know, if you guys had like, satellite, like dish TV, right? Like with cable. It's called cable. If you guys had cable when you were younger, if your parents weren't like, I don't know, freaky, then they didn't X out the porn channels that were obviously there, like HBO After Dark and shit like that. And I was just scrolling like 3 a.m., right? And I was like trying to go to sleep. I'm like, dude, I'm so bored of George Lopez at this point. I've been watching this shit all night, 3 a.m. I need to get up for school. And I scroll across the channel and it's like barnyard hookups, sensual, I don't know, touching, some shit like that. And I'm like, what is a sensual? So I click and it's just 2 people having sex. And I was like, what that?
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence.
What that?
I'm a god.
I had no clue.
Kill a god.
I was like, what? What that? Huh?
I'm a god.
What?
I'm a god.
I didn't even know what, like,
I'm a god.
vajubers were. I didn't know what a PP was. I didn't know anything. I was like, huh? What are they doing?
Welcome, moon and star. Come to me through fire and war.
What?
Come, Nerevar.
Yeah.
Come and look upon the heart.
And then I never watched porn again. Ever. A single time in my life. I've never looked up porn. Ever. No cap. I never watched it. Stop. Shut up. Stop it. You don't know my life. I didn't.
How can you kill a god? Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
Beep boop bop boop beep. Right. What? It is a statistic that women are less likely to watch porn. It is a lower percentage compared to men that women watch porn. No, I'm not talking about what kind. I'm talking about just in general. Like, women just don't watch it, dude. Like, not that as often. So it's perfectly viable for me to tell you that I did not ever watch it again. Okay, ask your girlfriends, chat. Oh, wait. Sorry, I'm sorry.
I'm a god. How can you kill a god? What a grand and intoxicating innocence. I'm a god. How can you
Hey
kill
girls
a god?
in chat,
Shame on you, sweet Nerevar.
not Hero. Do you guys ever partake in the sinning video?
I'm a god. I'm a god.
Have you ever, or did you, or current? Don't answer if you don't want to.
I'm a god.
The eye ladies in chat.
I'm a god.
It's babe. it's okay. If you don't want to, totally understandable. It's a weird question. I'm just trying to prove a point. What's the question? It's not for you. Smile. 100% of women in your chat watches it. How do you know? You don't know anything about that. Lebo porn only? Current sounds like right now? Don't say my stream. I look up Storm farting compilation 4K on YouTube. Same thing, really. I have never farted on stream. No, that's a lie. I have. You just can't hear it. Didn't hear it. I got silent farts, chat. They just never, you just don't hear them. I know the women in your chat are degens. How dare you talk about Nanner that way? Broccoli? Yes. Nanner? Only kinda. Storm, thanks so much for the streams. It's been great fun doing them, but unfortunately this will be my last one for the next 6 months. I'm going to rehab and won't have internet access for more than 20 minutes, which I will spend on talking with friends and family who I've been ignoring lately due to my addiction. When I'm done with rehab, I'm fully rehabilitated from an addiction to sleeping with your mom. I'll return to chat. You know what? They sound. You know what? This person sounds like an upstanding chatter. Let's see what else they've said in chat. Okay. Peepo feet, peepo feet, peepo feet, peepo feet, peepo feet. Show feet. Storm is so omega cute when she pretends to be bad at video games. Hashtag, 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 hashtag. Okay. Hi. Hey. Oh, it's an Alina sub! Okay, that makes a lot more sense. Peepo feet, peepo feet, peepo feet, peepo feet.
Pipo Fito.
I hope you find help after having sex with my mom so many times. I wish you all the best luck. Cheers. Momo. Where's peepo thighs? That's too sexual. See, for some reason Twitch allows peepo feet, but that's probably because it's from a third-party thing and there's nothing they can really do about it. But, Storm, I just unfollowed you. Why? Kimmy! Why? What did I do? Kimmy! Why did you follow me? You know what, Kimmy? It's probably for the best. You know what? It's probably for the best. You know what? Just to make things fair, I'll go unfollow you too. I'll go unfollow you too, Kimmy. Okay? Yep, and it's done. Unfollowed. Gone forever. I've exiled you from my brain. I'm surprised she can write. Dude, honestly? It's actually pretty, how is she able to be coherent right now? I didn't even unfollow you? Wow. Kimmy, you wanna know a secret? I didn't actually unfollow you either. Wow. Wow. Yeah. 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 Faked. Dab. Women lie, chat. Take notes. Women don't lie. Did you even hear that? Did that wow even go through? That was the fucking quietest wow I've ever heard. Was that even on? Why are the sound alerts so freaking low? Maybe it was just that one specifically. Whatever. Women don't lie, okay? No, the sheesh is really loud. It's just the wow. Mods, can you turn up the wow sound alert, please? This is a lie, by the way. Women don't lie. You know what women do? Women extend the truth, okay? Because when they're speaking to someone who is lying, they're not going to argue a lie with another lie. But if they tell the truth, then they're like, dude, they don't believe you. So you have to extend the truth. Exactly what Amber Heard does. No, I think that bitch just straight up lies. Good night. Good night, Kimmy! Good night, Kimmy. Drink water and massage your head and take a shower, and I'll see you tomorrow when you regret all of your life choices. Oh, Momo! Come here. Come here, you stupid little baby. Come here. Come here. Come here, my beautiful buttercup. Up, up. Come here. Dude, I was like 10. I can't believe that. Momo! Hey. Guys, now the real streamer is here. Momo! Yay! Yay! Momo, can I get a yeah? Okay, that was not it. Momo, can I get a oh yeah? Bro, stop being quiet. Stop. Momo, be more hype. Stop. No, bite me, fuck. Momo, stop. Fuck you, he's going for blood. I got protection. Where are you going, Momo? Hey. Talk shit, get bit. Love Momo? Me too. That cat looks like a cow. Take it back right now. I can't believe you guys would just let Cade over here talk to Momo like that. He does not look like a cow. Take it back. He's very skinny. He's very slim and slender. Did a cat hair just float into my coffee cup? Finally, the true entertainer. Momo, entertain the people. They want to hear from you. Momo! Momo, fucking say something. Momo, how do you feel about chat? How do you feel about chat? Bro, he's not very talkative right now. You know, Momo's going through a depressive phase. He's going through that angsty teenage phase. Like, he's wearing, you know, fishnets and chokers, and he bought trip pants, and he's shopping at Hot Topic right now. He's really going through that angsty teenage phase. Bro, I can feel him breathing on my hand.
Call me. 1 2 1 3 3 4 3 9 4 2 3. Lads and lasses.
What's your tail doing?
Valma blood elixir. Grow back that missing limb.
Fixed. Cute cat. Thanks, Benjito. Mister's 3 times bigger. True. Dude, I can't get fat. I can't get fat cat. I try to fatten him up and he doesn't get fat. Momo gets lit. Speaking of Momo, that has absolutely nothing to do with Momo, but something that I want to talk to you, chat. Something I want to say to you right now, currently.
Damn, that was wicked as fuck.
Can you guys hear me? Yeah, that was what, yo, that move I just did, that was fucking wicked. Chat, I missed you so much. I didn't stream yesterday, for reasons that are, not really, they don't matter. But today, I just want to tell you that I missed you guys, and, it felt sad not streaming. And today, honestly, after I don't stream of a day when I, like, was supposed to stream, I don't know, I feel anxious and worried and like, am I actually a good streamer? I don't know, dude. It's weird, irrational thoughts where it's like, am I actually a good streamer? Do I blah blah blah? Do I want to be like, if I come on stream, am I gonna be like the same person? Momo's freaking me out right now. I don't know what he's thinking. Thanks, I missed you too. Oh, hey, Trump. Hey. But today we are chilling. Hence why I have my Stay Comfy hoodie that I haven't worn in a very fortnight. In a very long fortnight, I have not worn a hoodie. Someone mentioned that they missed hoodie streams, so I was like, hey, me too. So I'm wearing a hoodie today. So we're chilling today. Maybe we might do some Elden Ring. Maybe we might do some singing. Maybe doing some balls, some marbles. Maybe, you know, we just sit here and talk about all of our most embarrassing moments that when we lay down and try to go to sleep at night, we think about them and we really don't want to think about them. But maybe talking about them in a, you know, group environment and really getting our feelings out there might help us to lock them away in the vault for good. Maybe we might be doing some soul searching. Does anyone know what a VTuber is? I didn't know what Stormfall was tweeting. Yeah, does anybody know the answer to that? I don't. Definitely, I don't know that answer. I don't know what he's talking about. What is he talking about? I don't have a tweet. I didn't say that. I didn't say that. Storm, you're literally one of my few favorite streamers. Yes, you're great. Thanks, Cybear. I mean, I wasn't trying to get you guys to tell me I'm great, but I don't know. I'm just telling you my thoughts and my feelings. God. It feels good to see you guys, chat. It feels good to see you. Feels good. It feels good. Every single one of you in chat right now is like a molecule of dopamine straight into my brain hole. And it feels good. Damn, that bed looks so cozy. You want to lay in it? Well, too bad. You can't. But you know who can? Me. Bed. You wanna know a secret, chat? Oi, that's mean. You wanna know a secret? Actually, my bed is not that comfortable. I make it look extremely comfortable and cozy, and everything looks great and stuff, and it looks very warm and inviting, and like you just wanna lay, and like it's gonna be so soft when you lay. It's not. My mattress sucks. It's terrible, and I hate it, and it dips in the middle, and it makes me feel uncomfortable. But I can't get a new mattress because mattresses are expensive for some reason, but it's an investment, so whatever. I'm trying to find my song. Hello, 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 hello. Where is it? 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 I found it. But now that I've rambled and told you guys my emotions, we're gonna say hi to everybody. So everyone say hi. Everyone in chat say hi. If I miss you, say, hey Storm, you missed me. And I just realized that I'm very hungry. Hey. Say hi to Momo or he's gonna be very upset. If you don't say hi, Momo's gonna cry. And you don't want Momo to cry. Momo cry is bad. Don't make Momo cry! Hi Caleb, hi Spies, hi Oath, hi Lionade, hi Cybear, hi Walk, Looney, hi Cookies, hi Melancholy, hi Sora, hi Amber, hi Bobbert, hi That's Cray, hi Nanner, hi oh fuck, hi Roger, hi Sly, Hi, Benjito. I perceived you, bitch. Hi, Trump. Hi, Cade. Hi, Hero. Hi, Dubstep Dalton. Damn. You sound like a Marvel character. Dubstep Dalton. Hey, Sky, thank you for the follow. Hi, all. Hey. Wait, is it Sky or Ski or Skay? Is it like Skay, like how you pronounce gay, or is it Ski, like how you pronounce key, or is it Sky? It's a gay. It's a gay. Amari. Hi. Hi, chat. Hey. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, hi, hi. Hi, 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 hi. So, chat, as you all know, as you are all aware, okay, I applied for a partnership on the 5th of May, and Twitch said that they would get back to me within 7 business days. Yesterday was the 7th business day. And yesterday, Twitch said, absolutely fucking nothing! Woo! Pog, I'm still waiting! Yay! Donut wall by Twitch, boys! I'm anxious and dying. Thanks, Twitch. Anyway, that's me. Sup? Oh god, what's it gonna feel like, chat, when I come on stream and I tell you guys, hey, I got denied, right? Or like when I come on stream and I'm like, guys, I'm crying. I don't know. Maybe I make some like super elaborate like video that like includes Momo and stuff, and like I'm like, hey, I got accepted. Woo! Like, are you guys gonna know before I know? Because like, if I get partnered, right, you'll just see the check mark next to my name, right? Before I even look at my emote or email. You guys might know before I even know. Like, what if someone DMs me and they're like, Storm, and I'm like, what? I didn't check my email yet. It's like 2 p.m. Your cat seems like it has PTSD. No, he's got the dumb. He's very dumb. Hey, Momo. Hey. Like. Storm, check email. You know what? I've checked my email already, but who knows? Maybe they might have sent something. Imagine if they actually did. I'm literally not gonna look at it. Okay, they didn't. They didn't send anything. There's nothing. There's nothing in my email. Well. Hi, Storm. Hi, chat. Hi, Trevor. Hi, Rhaegar. I wonder if they still do the thing where if you're partnered while live, a shitload of Twitch staff come in the chat. Really? They do that? Oh god, what are we gonna be doing when that happens? I hope I'm not playing Elden Ring. Fuck. Do they do the same if they deny you? God, fucking imagine. Hey, streamer! What's up? So, did you get our email today? You got denied! Ha 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 ha! Better luck next time! They do that less frequently now for some adverse reactions. God, I'm fucking starving. Why? I literally woke up and had break. Why am I still so hungry? You're probably doing the loaf cock bit. Loaf cock? Oh! You mean just my cock. I want to reheat my coffee. ASMR stream. What? Go to sleep. Shh. I want to reheat my coffee. Like, literally, it'll take me 30 seconds, and I'm gonna, like, check my fridge really quick to see if I can grab a snacky. So in the meantime, y'all better put up your fucking jammies. What up, chat? So, there's no food, but I got a piece of sourdough. That's pretty good.
Hello streamer, it
Hey.
is Twitch staff. We received your application and have reviewed your stream thoroughly. However, we see that you have never taken your socks off on stream. Curious. Unfortunately, we're going to have to deny you. Better luck next time.
I'll show my feet. Twitch, please, I'll show my feet. Just partner me. Mama, no. Stop getting cat hair on my coffee. I'm here to do it. No, it's for Twitch staff only, not for you bitches. No, you guys need to pay like everyone else. Do you think Twitch staff doesn't partner people when they listen to DMCA music? Warm bread. I have 100 in my bank account right now. You can have it all. 100 what? 100 V-Bucks? What you got, broccoli? $100 E-Bucks? You have E-Girl Bucks? How'd you get those? Should I apply at Twitch so I can fix things from the inside out and then get fucked by Amazon? Nan, I know what they say. If you can't beat them, join them. But, don't get assassinated. Chat, genuine question, okay? Genuine question. Do you guys want to watch, or do you think that I should watch, or are you interested in the Amber Heard Johnny Depp trial? Because I see a lot of streamers watching the trial. But I'm like, does anyone in my community even really give a fuck? Other than like to make jokes? GTA music, yeah. Saw Ghostwire Tokyo. I heard it's a good game. I didn't. Been watching a lot of Ruby. That show is still out. Rooster Teeth. Dude, are you like tagging in my stream right now? Are you like trying to hit the algorithm? Like, why are you posting all of this shit? Or why are you keep saying like perfect like capitalization of every single title that you're talking about? Like, are you trying to hit some sort of Twitch chat algorithm? Momo, stop sitting on my keyboard. Out of my mind, I feel love for the first time. Today was especially funny. Why? What happened today? I hit like the end of the trial. I was like watching it while I was getting ready. I think I was watching Pokemon stream. Amber getting cross-examined. Amber's lawyer is fucking terrible, and Johnny Depp's lawyer is really good. Like, I think I think he just got a new one. I think he just got like a new lawyer, and her name is Camille, and she's fucking sicko. Like, she goes straight for the neck. Like, she's so good. I don't know what this is. This is just Asmin reacting.
Aww.
Yoinking Asmin content.
Look at that.
Aww.
That's nice. That is nice. It's Saul Goodman. Yeah, exactly. Well, I mean, like, I'm betting, like, this is the guy that's probably in charge, right? Like, this is, like, the head lawyer guy. I'm assuming. He's the big man. And it's, like, it's such a big deal. Because I'm sure that, like, him giving her this opportunity is, like, tremendous for her.
Dude, I'd give her a hug, too. Because she's literally, like... She's the reason, like, dude, she's absolutely taking the fucking cake right now. She's actually going like fucking pentakill after pentakill.
And so
in these I don't know what you call them. talks when they go lawyer to lawyer. Hey, that's kind of loud. Also, I've already heard that song. Lawyer till, dude, I forgot what they literally do. What is it called? What is it called when the lawyer is like questioning the person on the podium? What is that whole interaction called? Counter-examine any lawyers in chat? Cross-examination. There we go. Cross-examination. There's just so much shit. Double penetration? Nope, not that one. Not that one. We watch e-girls at 1 AM. Do you really think any of us is a functioning member of society? Bro, you wanna know a super secret, okay? Someone in my chat, okay, got married and is having a baby. That's a functioning member of society. All while being known in my stream. Functioning. Guys, you know what? I would wager to bet that at least half of you did not shit your bed last night. That's pretty functioning. That's pretty high functioning, but that's functioning. That's still functioning, dog. Hoodie stream. Hi, Void. Hi, Josh. You don't know me? I didn't. Nice. Proud of you. Can't wait to marry a femoid and have her shit out my offspring. Huh? All women are robots. Confirmed. All women are just fucking robots. Also, I forgot to thank Twitch for my $2 that they take half of.
Thank you, Twitch, for the $2. Thank you.
Early. Yeah. 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 Wrong platform. I thought it was... Ah. Okay, your boomer jokes are going past me. I have no clue what you're saying. Wait a minute. There's a She-Hulk?
Being a superhero is a trial by fire. Who's gonna protect the world if not people like you?
I'm Jennifer Walters. I'm a lawyer. I have great friends. Can we get some shots, please? It's an emergency. A demanding job.
We just started a superhuman law division, and I want you to be the face of it.
And a frustrating family.
Cause we didn't ask for this, but you still gotta deal with it. Your transformations are triggered by anger and fear.
Those are like the baseline of any woman just existing. Oh. Bruce, kind of feels like if I don't transform, I'm gonna die.
Yes, yes, yes. No, no.
I just want to be a normal, anonymous lawyer.
Can you tell us where She-Hulk is?
Jen, you're a story now.
Girl, your ass looks crazy right now. You could be an Avenger.
Oh, I'm not a superhero. That is for billionaires and narcissists and adult orphans for some reason.
Wait, what the? Why does it say attorney at law? What? What does it have to do with the fucking title? A She-Hulk attorney at law? What does that mean? She's a lawyer. But, okay. Like, the Hulk is like a scientist. Does the movie title for the Hulk say Hulk, a scientist? Like Thor is a god. Does the movie title say Thor, a god? Like, I don't... Like, Black Widow, a spy. What? Dude, Spider-Man, a teenager. Wait, it's such a weird title. I don't get it. I don't get it. Hawkeye, a archer. Captain America, a white dude. Like, I don't know, dude. Like, the first Avenger. Okay, that's accurate. Okay, that makes sense for the title. That makes sense, okay? Because he's the first Avenger. She's also, like, way too skinny. Like, she doesn't... Like, this looks like she kind of, like... She got some cardio in. Like, that's about it. She doesn't look very hulky.
Is there anything more depressing than dating in your 30s?
Yeah, this is the best date I've had in a while.
Oh.
Should we split some fries?
Let's get those to go.
Mommy? Oh.
For some reason. Job.
We just started a superhuman.
So, like, did they just, like, add in that the Incredible Hulk has a cousin? Like, just, like, is that
Law
just
division,
random?
and I want you to be the face of it.
Triggered by anger and fear.
Those are like the baseline of any woman just existing. Oh. Bruce kind of feels like...
That's his daughter? He said cuz. That's his... I don't think he named his daughter cuz.
Like, if I don't transform, I'm gonna die.
Yes, yes, yes. No, no.
I just want to be a normal, anonymous lawyer.
Can you tell us where She-Hulk is?
Jen, you're a story now.
Wait, so are they trying to tell me that the Hulk thing is hereditary? Wait, I thought the Hulk thing was like because he got like radioactive junk stuff. That's not like in the family. What? So how does she have it? I don't get it. He said, hold up. He said, did you even watch Morbius? Are you really asking me that right now? Did I even watch Morbius? Jesus Christ. Where is the scene with
Walters. I'm a lawyer.
him?
I have great friends. Can we get some shots, please? It's an emergency. A demanding job.
We just started a superhuman law division, and I want you to be the face of it.
It's here.
And a frustrating family.
Cause we didn't ask for this, but you still gotta deal with it.
We didn't ask for this, but you still got it. I don't really fucking get it. The Hulk is a species? What? Are you telling me Hulk is this shit's hereditary? She got a blood transfusion? What? So like, what? Did like the Hulk slip his blood into like a syringe and she just shot it up? And was like, I'm Hulk now. Hello, hi Adapt. I thought you turned to Hulk when molding? So they're cousins, right. Wait till she finds out about Planet Hulk? Huh? Doesn't matter? Guys, I think to getting to the root of the problem is the first solution into understanding that I don't give a fuck. You gotta watch Morbius to understand? I guess I'm never understanding. Damn. Yeah, I don't know, man. That just did not look very good to me. That didn't look very good, dude. I don't know. I don't think it's like feminist to be like... I mean, do I have some sort of I think I can say it because I'm a woman. I think she doesn't look buff enough. There's my take. I think you're gonna give the Hulk, like, massive, ultra fucking instinct titties, whole ass body. He's like built like a damn fucking truck. And then you're just gonna give this chick, she kinda did like a 6-month cardio weightlifting training. Like, why doesn't she look straight up Abby from Last of Us 2? Like, this is the only moment when you absolutely buff this bitch the fuck up. Like, give her fucking like, it's the same in the comics? Yeah, because the comic was written in the fucking 80s when guys' opinion of women was they shouldn't have muscles, they should be slender and have birthing hips, and that's it. Women didn't have muscles. But she's literally the fucking Hulk. She got da Angie. How is she not ripped? You can win over everyone though? Huh? I'd rather see a shredded mutant She-Hulk than a cardio lady? Same. You bulked her out, comic nerds would cry? You fucking... Who cares about comic nerds? They're comic nerds. Who cares about their opinion? They literally read comics. Fucking cares. That's like me caring about the opinion of like a toddler. Like, dude, he's shitting in his diaper. I don't give a fuck what he's saying. You can't tell me shit. Shut up. Okay, Lady Dimitrescu was not bulked, okay? She was tall and... She had them. Okay? And then she had the voice too. She was all like, I'm going to eat you. That was her, dude. Okay? It was hot. Alright? She-Hulk does not look hot. She-Hulk looks like, she's going to yell at me about taking her parking spot. That's what She-Hulk looks like. She-Hulk looks like she's going to have a tussle with me in the Costco parking lot. That's what she looks like. All the other kids with the pumped up kicks better run, outrun my archers. Shrek, dude! Fiona from Shrek was more ripped. Dude! Fiona, Shrek, She-Hulk. We're getting this one. Can I get some full body action? But not in the weird way? Trailer. Can I get a picture where she's like kind of standing there like kind of cool? Put rule 34, please. I got you. Okay. Okay. So here's Fiona from Shrek that we all know. Sorry, spoiler. Fiona from Shrek turns into an ogre. Damn, my mommy ma'am. Okay? And she look thicker than a bowl of oatmeal. God damn, okay? Like, if you look at Fiona pre-ogre, you're like, damn, transformation. And then you look at She-Hulk, and she just kinda got a little, like, she kind of just went and lifted like 15-pound weights and then put on some green body paint, and that's like about it. She doesn't look like she can actually just rip my head off. Like that I want her to. Like I kind of want her to do that, but it doesn't look like she could. Like I want her to dislocate my thighs, but she's not. She kind of looks like those before and after images for those weight loss circuit routine like videos that they sell you late at night on infomercials. She kind of looks like those like Nutrisystem before and after pictures. Not like she's the fucking Hulk. No, and I definitely don't think she looks bad. She doesn't, and I don't think this is I don't think she looks bad. I'm not saying she's ugly or that she looks terrible or that she's like some weird Kremlin looking like fucking human of a being. No, I just think for the role of which she's filling, it's not very accurate to me anyway. Spoiled. Yeah, my bad. Sorry. I spoiled Shrek, a 20-year-old movie. My bad. Wow. Hey. Momo, what do you think of the She-Hulk trailer? Did you like it? Did you? Did you like it? Oh my god, he hated it. What did you think? Do you think that she could be buffer? He just ate. Can we all agree Shrek 2 had a banger soundtrack? Of course, there's no argument there. Momo needs a bulk. Momo, you need a lift. Oh yeah, them under the chin scratches. That's the good shit. Oh yeah, yeah, that's that good shit right there. Oh yeah. Okay, stop. No more drugs for you. Sit down. Do tier 3 subs get under chin scratches too? Haha, no, they don't. You weirdo. Acquired a mild version of Hulk's condition. If she had full condition, sure, she'd be ripped. Why are you yelling at me? Meow, 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 meow. Do Marvel superheroes have opposite gender versions? That's kind of becoming a more recent thing. They're kind of doing it with everyone. Is there someone they haven't done it with? They didn't, you know what? They didn't do it with Black Widow. They didn't create an opposite gender version of Black Widow. Or Scarlet Witch. Or oh, they did it with Iron Man. It's kind of just a thing that they're doing. They didn't do it with Doctor Strange. You never read chat unless we yell? Not true. Not true. Hawkeye, they did it with Hawkeye. If you've seen the show, there's literally a girl Hawkeye. They're not doing it for the women. He's a doctor, a woman could never be a doctor. Excuse you, he's a brain surgeon. Women can be doctors, okay? Can they be brain surgeons? I don't know about that. Okay, you know what? Let's cut back on the women bad, alright? Okay? Because people are gonna actually think that I just hate women, and I don't. And I think that women are equal in everything that they do. I don't need to say that because it's just common sense. It's true. I don't need to talk about it. Women can do anything that a guy can do. But there's no reason for me to say that because that's already a known fact. Right? Yeah. Momo agrees. How can you tell me what Momo agrees to when he's literally sitting right here and I can hear him? If women are equal, they get made fun of equal? Yeah, but we're not sitting here talking about man bad. Man have stinky pee-pees. Ooh. Men also suck. There's no men emote, it's just woman. Men bad. Chat, we're mostly men watching you and your cat. The joke is already there. Hey! You're watching my cat and me. Alright, let's be real. He's the star of the show. We can pee without standing up? Wait, no, we can pee standing up without peeing on ourselves. Yeah, but then you do it anyways, so it's kind of like, can you though? Dun, 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 dun. Dun, 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 dun. I only pee in sinks. Momito, thank you for the 27 months! Holy shit! Thank you for the 27-month resub! PogChamp, Pog you. Alright, boys and girls, if you didn't notice that we're at 1,000 subs, 450. Last time I did a sub goal, it was for an IRL stream, and we reached it. And then I recently changed it, and now it's, at 500 subs, I do Valorant with a potato cam. Or just Thing with a potato cam. If you guys don't know what the potato cam is, I can't really show you on my own, but I can show you on YouTube. You guys have probably seen this in different variants of Thing. You've probably seen other people do it. You've seen it like different streamers do it and blah blah blah. It's a Snapchat filter that just turns you into a potato, like that. You look like that, okay? But like me doing it, and it's gonna be funny. So that's currently what the sub goal is. Now, for the IRL stream, that will be happening soon. We are not... Okay, listen, okay. The IRL stream will be happening soon, and my idea for the IRL stream is I want to go to a place that I've been meaning to do an IRL stream for like literally 2 years now, and it is a outdoor garden. It's like a garden / museum. And I've been wanting to do an IRL stream there for a very long time. So I think that's where our first, not first, but our IRL stream is gonna be. And that might be sometime this week or maybe next week. I probably don't have enough time to plan it this week, but maybe next week. But I will have more information about that once I figure it the fuck out. It's an outdoor garden. It's not indoor. It's Pog. It's got like cool statues and grass and flowers, and there's a giant lake, and there's a museum, and it's pretty cool. So I think that's gonna be a good stream. I thought you were just gonna make your cam super bad quality. No, I'm actually just a potato. Yeah, Foozly's done it. Yeah. So if you've seen Foozly do it, that's what it is. That's what, it's literally just that. Yeah. The reason I haven't like used it before is because when you use the filter, there's this like dirt background on the potato filter, and I could never figure out how to make it transparent. Like I've seen people making it transparent, and I'm like, I literally can't figure it out. I googled for like 8 hours one day and I couldn't figure it out. And then one day, like a couple weeks ago, good friend and also hot lady, Nanner, was like, hey Storm, I figured out how to make the potato transparent. And I'm like, what? And she's like, yeah, you just left click it. What? I'm sorry, what? You Google. How did I not find that though? How did I not figure that out? I Googled for hours and there was no one saying anything. Anyway, this is why we get people that are smarter to do jobs that are harder. I looked on the Avatar wiki. Shut up! Their information's accurate. You YouTubed it? Okay, see, I don't think I YouTubed it. So yeah, that's this week. That's, I'll probably get a, you know what, chat, for all this talk about, like, you know, getting dono walled by Twitch, I'm probably gonna receive an email from them in the next couple of days. Like, within this week, I'm probably going to get an email from Twitch. And I literally don't know how to react. I don't know how I'm gonna act. I don't know how I'm gonna react. Like, I'm honestly, at this point, I'm just waiting for me to be put out of my misery. You know what I'm saying? Like, I'm just waiting for them to deny me so I can be like, okay, yeah, I expected this, I get it. But it's hard for me to not, like, get my hopes up, you know? It's hard for me to not be like, but what if there's a chance? Like, what if it's actually, like, they just accept me? But it's then, like, it's like, no way they do this on, like, the first try. There's no way I get accepted on my first try. I know people who had, like, 200 average viewers and like they didn't get accepted on their first try or even their second try, and it's like, dude, but what if, you know? And then like all of this shit goes through my mind. I'm trying to like sleep at night, I'm trying to like chill, I'm trying to play games with my friends, I'm trying to watch a movie, and all I think about is like, well, what if, you know? Because this has been something that I've been literally dreaming about for like 4 years now. This has only been a dream. And now it's like, it's kind of becoming a reality. And I don't know how to accept that. It's like, I don't know how to accept my dream becoming a reality when, God, this is gonna sound so fucking stupid. When like, everything I try to do to grow myself or to grow my stream or to like, you know, advance as a human, I kind of just lose at like every turn, at every corner. I get knocked down. Every time I try and DM someone and make friends, I get ignored, or they just don't want to talk to me, or I get told like, don't talk to this person, and I'm really bad at communicating with people. I'm really bad at socializing, but I'm trying to get better at it. And it's like, I can't take any more L's, dude. I can't. I need a W, man. I need something, dude. Like, a lot of has happened in the last 4 years of me streaming, and I've had clips go viral with like millions of views. I've been on the fucking front page of r/all, and I think I might have gotten 10 viewers from that. Like, total. And I think maybe 2 of them are still around today. Like, I don't mean to be like, oh, my clip got 1 million views and like, meh, oh my god, I'm so great. Like, it's just like, dude, I tried a lot to make stuff happen and things like just didn't happen for me. Like, I'm so terrible at like creating my own luck and like trying to do stuff, and like nothing fucking worked. Nothing ever worked. I was really just starting to believe like I was just not good enough. Like, my content was not good. I'm not pretty. I'm not like what people want to watch. I'm not a good streamer. I'm not meant for this platform. Like, all of this shit started going through my head, and it was like I didn't want to believe it, because I knew like there was something, because like I knew, like, I've had people tell me, you know, no, you're like a good streamer and stuff, and I'm like, yeah, but what if I'm just like, what if I'm just not good enough for Twitch, dude? I don't know. So and now I'm just kind of scared, because I've grown a lot recently, and I really don't know fucking why. I've grown so much recently, but I'm so incredibly grateful for it, but I'm also at the same time, I'm just like waiting for it to be taken away, you know? It's like hard to believe that I could actually succeed after so many times of failing, that I'm just waiting for it to be like, haha, just kidding. You don't actually have this. You know what I'm saying? It's like being trapped in a basement. Like, you literally got like abducted and trapped in a basement for like 10 years. And then all of a sudden, one day, someone comes down the fucking basement door and they're like, hey, I'm here to get you out. I'm here to rescue you. You're gonna come out of this basement now. And it's like, what? But I've been in here for so long, there's no fucking way. There's literally no fucking way you're here to get me out. There's absolutely no goddamn way. This is a lie. Like, you're joking. You're low tripping right now. Like, I'm getting punked. This is a nice looking basement. Dog. I gotta make my room look nice so my brain looks nice, okay? I don't mean like a real basement. Hi, Maya. I've been enjoying being around it ever since I met you. Thanks, Maya. You're pretty cool. I've been struggling with imposter syndrome. That's how I felt about my relationship the first 1.5 years. I thought it was fake. I didn't think I deserved someone that good. But it took me so long to realize I do deserve happiness, success, and so do you, love. Thank you. Thank you. I don't know if it's like me thinking I don't deserve it. I just can't believe that it would actually happen. I don't know, man. It's weird. It's a weird feeling. And then watch me get fucking denied tomorrow. I'm just like, yep. God damn it. But we still go again. We still go again, even if I do get denied. If it helps, here's the only stream I actually left notifications on for. Damn, that's hot. Wait, you turn notifications on for my stream? That's hot. Damn. I don't even have notifications on for like most people. Thanks, man. Mixer. You can always go to Mixer. Yep. The worst thing about, like, dude, the worst thing about, like, streaming, right, is that people never tell you the truth about streaming. They never tell you what you're actually gonna, like, feel. Obviously, not everyone's gonna feel the same thing, but I feel like at some point or another, a streamer has always felt kind of like this, where you're, like, looking around at your friends or, like, people that you know or people that you, like, aspire to be like, or just people that you meet, and you see them succeeding where you don't. and you start to feel like so jaded and like bitter and emotional. And it's like, dude, I was not like this before I started streaming. I was not this bitter, man, but I just am now. And it's so dumb. Like, brands are so fucking stupid. I think this literally happens in, like, not just streaming either. In any, like, competitive sort of space, whether you're, like, trying to build a business or whether you're, like, trying to get, like, that manager position, or you're just, you know, fucking selling cookies as a Girl Scout. And, like, stupid fucking Cindy is selling, like, $500 worth of Girl Scout cookies, and Marissa is, like, getting her dad to donate his hedge fund to the Girl Scout Foundation, and fucking, and, like, Sierra over here has, like, you know, the greatest Dickies, like, skirt that she bought, right? And she's, like, she's running around, she's getting fucking sales at the wazoo, and then I'm here as a Girl Scout, like, hey, does anybody want to buy Thin Mints? And they're like, no. It's like, oh man, fuck you, Cindy, stupid ass bitch. That's how I feel like that, man. It sucks. Fuck, it sucks. It sucks, dude. I don't want to be bitter. I don't want to be jaded. I want to be happy. Cindy and Marissa have OnlyFans? Bro, I'm talking about Girl Scouts, dog. They're like children. You can't be a Girl Scout and be 18. The fuck, Roger? But yeah, anyway, that was me being stupid and dumb that nobody wanted to listen to. Anyway, enough of me yapping. Somebody's going to jail. Yeah, I wonder who, man. Enough of me yapping. You know what time it is? You know what time it is. You know exactly what time it is, chat. You know what time it is. Is there anyone who doesn't know what time it is? It is not come time. It is Elden Ring time! Level 1, hindered disciple of wretch. No leveling, all remembrances, tree sentinel dies to my stump. That is what time it is. Elden Ring can also become time, yeah. What music are you into? I'm into video game music. Hey, my Steam isn't launching. This is so funny. This is so weird and crazy. My Steam isn't launching. This is so wacky and Marbles? You know, Marbles is also on Steam, by the way.
Take a look at this stupid pea-covered gamer girl over here.
Is that a Divot Hyper Omega Poggers with a 350 sub count? Dibbity? Div! You killed Melania? You killed Melania? No? beatboxing Joker for an hour if you didn't beat her today. What happened? Where's my beatboxing Joker, bitch? Div, I believe! I believe! I believe! I believe! Div, I believed in you so much, I gave you 50,000 channel points on Believe. Okay? I am your #1 fan. I love Div so much, chat. Div is great. I've died 350 times. 315? Yeah, Div, I don't think anyone has ever died that much to Melania. I think you actually just broke the record for most deaths to Melania. I don't even think Let Me Solo Her didn't even die that much. Div. Div broke the fucking record, dude! Let's go! Div died the most times to Melania out of any player in the fucking world! What a champion! I am proud to say that's my fucking streamer. Let's fucking go, Div! Thank you for the raid! Thank you for raiding me, Div. Thank you. Hey, hi. I'm not gonna ask how your stream went because it went great. Now, everyone, now you guys are gonna tell me, everyone from Div's stream, you're gonna tell me one thing that you love about Div. Ready? Go. You're gonna tell me your favorite thing that you love about Div in her stream. And you're gonna do it now. Or the ghost of Sugma is gonna come in your room tonight and it's not gonna be very pretty. You better do it. Her sense of humor? Aww. My insanity? Yeah. Her name is Div? Yeah. I like Div's ability to kill bosses level 1? Yeah. Wait. Her lineade? Aww. Ember's gay. That's so sweet. Her accent? True. Shinyi? Shinyi! Div is good at preparing special things for stream? She is. Thanks, Oath. That's not even my real name. Yeah, her real name is actually Divinity. She loves it when you call her that, too. She loves it that when you when she corrects you that it's actually Divity and then you continue to call her Divinity, she fucking loves that. Keep doing it. The way she makes lemonade? Did you make lemonade on stream, Div? Her ability to fight a boss more than 300 times and still keep going. You know what we call that? We call that determination. They call lineade lemonade? Oh. Oh. Guys, my breath tastes like a toilet. As I also have to blow my nose. I think it's because of the coffee and like no food. I think it's because I'm hungry, so my stomach acid is like, and then coffee. It makes my breath taste bad. What does a toilet taste like? It tastes like poo. I think I need to email Twitch. Div, Kimmy came by my stream and she gifted me 5 subs. I had to kick her out. I had to send her to bed. I had to. Div, she's on a fucking rampage. She needs to be stopped. Did you see her post on Twitter? Did you? Why? Why is it like this? What? What? What is this? Oh, why is this here? God damn, girl. Shit. You be thick and shit, huh? I hope that's money she inherited or something. Div, I'm sure she's gonna be fine. I'm sure everything is going to be fine. I'm sure she's not gonna wake up tomorrow and immediately regret when she gets a notification from her bank saying that she has a very low balance. There's most definitely nothing to be afraid of. It's gonna be fine. Also, we are continuing. Yeah, no, actually, I read on the Norwegian news. You know what? I did some research because I was like, you know, I was fearing. So I did some research and I actually... Wait, what the fuck? This is not... This isn't the right account. Wait, now you guys know I'm playing offline. I went back and played offline. I killed a couple bosses. I went back on my main and I killed a couple bosses, dude. Wait, which one's true? Oh no. Oh wait, it's this one. It's this one. Yeah, because this one has an hour. Booty poops. Okay. Go on. Be gone. No, it was my main account. It wasn't my booty account. It wasn't Hingy. It was my old, my cumfall. That's fine. I can play. I already beat the game on that one, so it's fine. All right. My music on? Hey, Santa.
Wait, well, you're back.
Yeah, I'm not dead. Why doesn't he sell any weapons?
Goodbye.
Have you beat Moog? Bro, I'm level 1. What do you mean? Have I beat Moog? Oh, I gotta change my game. Oh, on main? Yeah, I beat all bosses. I beat all bosses. Yeah. I beat Moog, I beat Placidax, Suckitax, I beat Melania, I beat every optional boss, I'm pretty sure. Okay, so I think I'm gonna obviously I'm not gonna play club my whole playthrough, but I think I can genuinely beat Tree Sentinel with my club. I think I can actually just do it. So I'm gonna do it. I got really close last time, so I think I actually can just do it. Ow. Lag. I'm lagging. I missed. I'm missing. Wait, the lag is actually so real right now. Oh! Ah, no, 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 no. Oh god, it's raining. The particles. My frames. Please, God, no! Oh! No! Okay. She killed the first boss? Yeah. Yeah. I definitely did that. Pro gamer? Bro, I know, right? I'm just so fucking lit. Will Storm beat Tree Man in the... Okay. That was just a warm-up. Back is to me. Back is to me. This is the time. I don't remember if it's good to fight him at the end of the hill or at the beginning of the hill, but we're gonna do it now. No, you're supposed to let me get the first hit in. That's what you're supposed to do. Hey, where are you going? What you doing, girl? A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, push B, fuck you, tree. 9. Oh, I was counting down. You guys can count up. What? What's the difference between me doing a jumping heavy and a regular heavy? Jump heavy, 82, literally 2 damage. Two damage and my brain gets scrambled. Okay. Okay. Ow. Bitch. Owie. Is 2 believe or is 1 believe? It's pink, right? Doubters are blue? It's the other way around. Storm, you're fucking stupid. Hey. Bro, why am I actually just stuck? Where are you hitting, Hingy? Where? He's to your front, not to your back. Hingy, please. I know you're used to taking it from the back door, but this is not one of those times. You won't hit me. All right. Fucking bitch ass shorts. Okay, I'm charged. I had to do a recharge. My dude. Stop. Stop. What? I died to the horse cock! The horse's fat fucking dong slapped me, dude! I literally died to the cock! I can't believe my actual fucking... There's no way to hold this thing. There's no actual stance that I can be in. I fucking have it. I have it. I have it, and this is the way. Hingi will take what is rightfully hers. Stop. Dude, it's literally not a coincidence that he's only doing this attack. Like, he's done that attack like 6 times in a row now. Hingy. Again! 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 Look into my eyes. Look into me eyes. Do you see this cross? I was bestowed with the holy power of God. At birth, God looked upon me and he said, "Ugh, you will be our chosen warrior." That is what he said. Why don't you come up here, bitch? Controller? Controller actually disconnecting. Pretty sure he just said, "Dang bitch, you ugly." Oh, what? Now you speak to God? What? Now you, what? You're the Pope? What are you, the fucking... Are you the fucking Cardinals? Are you actually just Jesus right now? Are you speaking to God? Are you God's voice right now? Yeah, I didn't think so. Are you marked with God? I didn't think so. Do you have the mark of Jesus? I didn't think so. Why me? God, you chose me. Why are you not letting me? I can't see. Again. Bitch, are you stuck? What the fuck was that? I just got jebaited. I thought he hit the tree and was gonna fall. That's like a brand new attack. I thought he hit, collided with the fucking tree, and I thought he was gonna fall over. Last try. Last attempt. Last attempt, you say? Is it? Is it the final and last attempt? What? Why? Literally, why? Why does my shit never fucking work? Why? Why does my actual fucking bricked ass controller not push fucking B, dude? It just doesn't work. Why don't you full heal, dude? Because I tried. Dude, I literally pushed me twice! Wait. Why do you betray me? What have I done to you? What did I do wrong? All I do is I give you a warm bed, dude. You sit peacefully on my desk. I give you nice warm hugs. And I stab it back. God damn it, dude. Why? Oh my god, it died. Okay, dude. Again! Your ass is mine, bitch! I'm going for the trussy! I'm going for the whore ussy! Give me! Literally, why? Literally right there? Look at that! You saw me double roll! Because my shit didn't go off! A. A. just die to? Stop raining. I command ye weather to not. That was 1. I'm literally done. I'm literally done. I'm done. There's no way. The game is against me. This game is rigged against me. I want you guys to understand what I just witnessed. I want you guys to understand. You know what I should, dude, you know what I don't have and that is fucking killing me right now? It's literally murdering me right now because then you guys would be like, oh my god, Storm, you're so right. Storm, you're so right, and you're not just dying, like, ridiculously. This all makes sense. I need my fucking controller on screen. That's what I need. Because you know what? You would have watched, you would have witnessed my controller push B and absolutely fucking nothing happened. Nothing. No, the game system was like A, C, D, X, Y. Which one is that again? Forgot. Like, you would have witnessed me actually push the button and nothing fucking happened. I can't do this. I can't do this anymore. I can't. I need help. I need assistance. I need an adult. The game is rigged against me. This is all a fucking joke. This is all a joke, Miyazaki. Is this all a fucking joke to you, Miyazaki? Is this all? I just wanted to show my friends that I could level 1 fucking wreck this asshole, okay? And you're like, no. You're not allowed to do that, Stormfall 33. You're simply not allowed to do that. You know what I say to that, Miyazaki? Eat my whole ass! That's what I fucking say! I say eat my entire asshole! Hey, Tree Sentinel, what if we came over to this field? Hey, what the fuck is that? Did he just cast a spell? Hey, wait, that's not allowed. You're not allowed to have magic. Dude, what's happening to me? What? I didn't think it was possible, but I think it's even laggier over here. Fucking hell. I didn't think this was possible, but we've somehow achieved even more lag. Ah! Okay, for those of you in chat who seem to think that I'm just being obtuse, that I am, here we go again, Storm dies over and over again. Oh wow, I really thought she could do it. For those of you that are like, damn, why are you fucking doing this, Storm? Literally, why? Why? Why are you actually doing this? I am doing something that is really unprecedented within the Elden Ring community, okay? I'm fighting, this is a secret, the secret hardest boss that no online article or YouTube video, VatiVidya doesn't even know this shit exists, okay? The secret hardest boss in this game. The lag boss. The actual lag boss. And I'm doing it! Against all odds! Your mother's a horror tree sentinel. How did that miss? Don't do it. Oh my god. Where are you going? could do it. Holy shit. Wolfabell got to the top of LSF for doing what you just did. You know what else gets to the top of LSF? Fucking everything, because LSF is a goddamn joke! I'm surprised a woman got to the top of LSF, dude. I'm fucking shocked. I fucking dead. I can't fuck. Oh, fuck, dude. I fought the hardest boss in the game, and I fucking did it. That blood. That's Triosi blood. That's what it is. Holy fuck. Yo, Santa, did you see that shit I just did?
Wait. Weren't you? Well, you're back.
Give me that. And that. Thanks, man. Oh, fuck. It wasn't controller? No, dude, I just got lucky with the lag. I got lucky with the lag spikes, alright? I had to work around them. Okay? I had to work around the lag. No, this is actually such a bullshit boss. There it is. That payout looking juicy. Doubters looking broke as fuck. And believers looking like they go into a steakhouse tonight. That's what it's looking like for me right now. Oh. God. I did that naked and afraid with nothing but my club. Oh. Holy shit. Anyway. So as I was saying, like, the first time I got like any sort of sexual, like, to anything, you know, that I saw when I was younger, my sister Googled fellatio. Yeah, that was my first interaction with anything sexual. Okay, dude. Hey, man. It's a nice looking sword. Where'd it go? I went to boobs.com. Is that a real website? Is there like a real website like pp.com, cock.com, boobs.com? Cookery. Where the fuck did that come from? It's this thing, I don't know, man, it might be a little lost on you. It's called a joke. It was from the beginning of my stream, which you weren't here for. I hear it. I see it. I'm not hitting it. Okay, I think, so I watched, like, 30 minutes of a level 1 Elden Ring guide. So I think I'm pretty experienced in how to get through this game with level 1 all remembrances. Okay. I think I'm pretty good. So we gotta go over here. Oh, you know what? I should put that in my title. I should probably put that in my title. I watched 30 minutes of fellatio. Oh, well, yeah, I watched that too. But that was for a different thing. That wasn't for Elden Ring. Goodbye, controller. It's gone. I dropped it. Oh, it's already in my title. Lamau. Thanks, mods. Oh yeah, I was busy at work. That's okay. You're not busy now, I assume. What's up? Put your shield down, pussy. Okay, now we're gonna sneaky. Not allowed to use halberd? I'm pretty sure I can't. It's a 30 dex, dog. 30 strength, 14 dex. I don't think I can even use it with two hands. I mean, we can try, but I don't think I'll be able to. Now we gotta sneaky into the, shh. We're sleuthing. Shh. I'm in. Amazing Ash of War and a whetstone knife for stat increases to our weapon. And now we alert the entire guard. Hey man, wait. Guys, wait. You don't want to see me when I'm angry. Listen, you don't want to see me when I'm angry. That took all of my stamina. Did you just riposte me? Did you just do it again? Wait, he can jump? Hey, what the fuck? That only did 88 damage to him. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, there's a dog. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hi, straight edge! Okay. So I need to get behind this dude's shield. How is he literally just gonna do that? Bruh. Okay, you know what? Bye. Goodbye. I'll be back. Hey guys. Nothing to see here. Guys, chill. Wait. Wait. Oh god. Let me go. Let me go. Let me go. Nice. I wasn't even worried. I wasn't even worried at all.
Greetings, traveler from beyond the fog. I am Melina.
I would like to offer you an Accord. It's pretty new, 2010, AC, automatic windows, a trunk, gas mileage is pretty good.
I offer you an Accord.
Nice.
Have you heard of the Finger Maidens?
No.
They serve the two fingers, offering guidance and aid to the tarnished. But you, I am afraid, are maidenless.
But I'm not gay.
I can play the role of maiden.
But I don't like women that way. I mean,
Wounds into strength.
me and Dorothy sometimes experimented, but
Elden Ring.
we didn't tell anyone about it.
You need only take me with you.
I don't have enough room for
To
you.
the foot of the Erd Tree.
What's a Erd Tree? Well, it sounds like I have no reason to not accept this. What will Dorothy do? Dorothy will probably accept it. I've always wanted to be like me sister. Strong. Buff. She always has a way with women too. I could never talk to women that easily. But not because I want to date them, but just because I just got really nervous around them.
Then it's settled. Summon me by grace to turn runes into strength. Ah, another matter.
What?
I bequeath to you this ring.
Ooh, shiny ring. Oh, can I put it on me toe?
Across great distances.
It's a flying ring.
Natural steed named Torrent.
Torrent?
Torrent has chosen you.
What's a stupid name?
Treat him with respect.
Oh, sorry. I didn't mean that. He's not stupid. Goodbye, Shadow Lady. Oh, she's just gone. She's gone like the wind. Oh, I miss the wind. Yeah! Time to die, bitches! Hey. You can't just hit my horsey like that. Okay, man. Give me the treasure. Oh! Wait, is this gonna be sicko? Is this gonna be way easier to use, probably? That probably does a little bit more damage? Most definitely likely. No, don't use the horn. Don't do it. Oh, fuck. Wait, I think he dropped some gear. He dropped a bolt. My mother of a bitch. Hi, Notorious! Alright. Next stop, I think, is... Where do we go? Where do we go now to get, like, the next thing in our adventure? Oh, maybe up here. So we gotta get some golden seeds. I think the first golden seed you get is up here. In Stormvale. What are we up to tonight? I'm doing my Stormfall 33 level 1 Elden Ring run, and all remembrances, Omega Poggers, Gamer Girl. I beat the Tree Sentinel! With just me club. Okay, I think we go this way. I think I'm remembering correctly that the guide told me to go this way. I'm trying to beat the fucking game without leveling? Yeah. I was right! Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. Oh, you want to see something even better? Wait, what's this? A smithing stone! Ruined fragment? I don't need those. Don't forget to pick up DN. Huh? What the fuck was that? Did they all just appear?
Sheesh.
Shit! Melina!
This tiny golden aura is the grace of the earth's light.
Oh, I don't care, Melina. Storm, if you kill Melania without leveling, I'll be your butler for a week. Goodbye, Melina. Only for a week? My butler? What, are you gonna, like, sleep on my couch and shit? And, like, hand feed me grapes? And, like, cool me down with palm fronds? And, like, get me Chick-fil-A and shit?
Everyone who came with me.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what the fuck just happened? Wait, what the fuck? The fucking servers just went offline. Hello? Wait. Oh, broke Elden Ring.
You were willing to make chrysalid. But I'm still a milksop craven. I can't even go. Everyone who cares. Only to have that. Did you know? It's quite a lot.
Thanks for the emote. Goodbye, lady. Alright. Next thing we do, I think, is we go up here, and we just want to get to Margit, really. That's just our main goal. And that's the first thing we want to get to, but I think we want to get some gear, but I don't exactly remember where to get gear. Oh, and we also want to get the Radagon Source Seal. I just forgot where those are. Do you guys know where the Radagon Source Seals are? Hey, wait, what's over here? Oh, this is the... We don't need to worry about what's over here. I think, actually... Actually, I think I understand. So our main objective, our main goal... Excuse me? Oh. Some recusant wants to get fucking froggy, huh? Okay. I only did 58 damage. Come on, man. Wait, your poise is like nothing. This is gonna take forever. Stop it! Ow! Yo, you can't use that. That's not fair. Hey, you're kind of a bitch, recusant Henricus. Wait. I didn't mean it. I meant it. JK, I actually did mean it. I didn't mean it. I meant it. No, please! No! Oh god! Oh god! Okay. What a shit talisman. Oh, we got it. Oh god. You know, chat, this is my first time doing a challenge run of like literally any kind. I'm not like a speedrunner. I'm not in the speedrun community. I'm not like pretty well versed in it. The only speedrunner I really watch is me speedrunning to bed after stream. Lamau. That was a little bed joke. I actually watch Div though. She speedruns. She's pretty cool. Wait, Alexander! Oh yeah, wait, he's up here, isn't he? It was a little bed joke, for you guys. Hey now, don't be like that. Come on, man. I can jump down here and not die. Yeah. Hey man, what's this? Okay, bye guys. I played Among Us for the first time in a year. And honestly, dude, I think Among Us is like, it's like not very fun for like a long time. Like, you can only play Among Us like for a certain amount of time and then it just like stops being fun. Lance? Attacks on horseback? Wait, that could be pretty cool. Like, you play a couple games, you play like 1 or 2, and like someone inevitably is gonna get mad. And like someone is gonna dude, I know after 2 games I was already kind of bored. I don't know, maybe it's like the kind of like the I don't know, maybe it's the kind of people that you play with or something. But like I'm not like, I don't know, man. It was like, dude, Among Us is just like not that fun to me anymore. I think it's like lost its hype. What the fuck? Chat, bet you $5 I can kill this thing, but I won't give you $5 if I don't. Dude, use your hammer, not your head. You have a big bonk. Why aren't you using that? Oh. How the heck do I hit this thing? Can you smack your head on the ground again? That helped. Ow. Oh, fucking bitch. Yeah, like that. Why? Why is she jumping backwards? Genuinely? Real question. Okay. Once I have a salary, I'm buying the squad Bigfoot. Nanner, that game is trash. It's not worth the money. Bigfoot, dude. Bigfoot, I feel like would be fun for like an hour. And then we're like, damn, spent $12 on that. Feels good. Wait, he gave me a talisman? Or no, give me a rune. He gave me a rune fragment. Where in the heck is Alexander the Pot, bruh? To Saints Bridge? What the fuck's a Saints Bridge? Oh. I was just here. Wait, he's right here? This won't kill me. Certainly. Nice. That was wicked as fuck. Up? Up, up. Nope. Oh my god. I think he's over here. I think going off of the 30 minutes of the video I watched, plus my memory banks, plus these bears, I think he's over here. What's your favorite word in the English language besides come? I really like the word, vector. It just sounds so, like, cool. Like, it's like, so cybery, and it reminds me of BioShock, because they have this thing in BioShock called the Vectus or Vector. I don't know. There's like some potion in BioShock with the name Vector in it, and it sounds cool. It just sounds like a cool word. Okay, you know, I think I'm gonna have to concede that I actually don't know where this thing is. I think I might have actually gone the wrong way. Bioshock 1 was the best games of all time. God, that shit was good. Pit, I know we don't agree on a lot of things. Honestly, chat, I know we don't agree on a lot of things, but I think we can all agree that Bioshock is one of the best games ever made. It's my favorite game of all time. It's my #1. It has a special place in my heart and in my balls that I definitely have. For shizzle. Hey.
Oh, am I? Are you here as a customer?
Yeah, what are you buying? I mean selling. I mean, oh my god, I want that. Short sword? Up the cliff directly next to Grace. Up the cliff? Bioshock was my first game that introduced me to like atmosphere, essentially, in video games, and how like music and characters and just the storytelling and the ambience of the game can make you feel incredibly immersed in what you're doing. And I hadn't experienced that in a game before, other than like Kingdom Hearts, but Bioshock was like the first time I felt something playing a game. Like I felt fear, I felt like joy, I felt anxiety, and it was so just good. And like the characters and the voice line, like I felt like I was actually in this world. Same but with Dark Souls 1. You felt something playing Dark Souls 1? Damn. I didn't know that was possible. Oh, I found him! Hello? Can you hear me? We've been looking for you. Oh, God! Fucking bitch.
Hello? Can you hear me? Help me. I'm stuck.
Stop.
Hello? Oh, my stars. I am pleased.
I got you.
Hi chat, I know some of you got the stream up on another monitor and can't see the chat, or you watch in audio only. Why you would ever just listen to Storm yelling I'll never understand, so I'm giving this idiot $2 to ask this. Y'all seen V Rising? It looks good.
I'm not even yelling!
Don't stop now and just put those doubts to rest. Give it your all, Isaac.
Can I literally kill him? There you go.
Well played.
I'm literally not even yelling.
Mighty wallop of yours almost smelt the end of me. Well, I'm out.
Thanks for $2, Oath. What's with all the vampire shit recently, by the way?
And as a token of my appreciation, I'd like you to have this.
You know how like when Walking Dead came out, or like Vampire Twilight came out, it kind of spawned the era of vampire and zombies and stuff, and it's like vampire movies, vampire books, vampire games, zombie books, zombie everything, right? It's like coming out around the same time, and now vampires are kind of like back. I've seen 4 different vampire games in the past month alone. There's a vampire anime on Netflix that just came out. And like I got an ad to watch the entire saga of Twilight. Like what? Did you even watch Morbius? No! No! I did not watch Morbius! What would possess you to believe that I, a person with taste, would watch Morbius?
Once again, pleasure is mine. I am the warrior John. I journey to the east.
There's a game, there's Vampire, Masquerade. There's a Vampire, Battle Royale. There's the Vampire Rising that Oath just mentioned. And there's the... What is it? The vampire game where you like level up a bunch and it... Vampire Survivors. All of those vampire games. Why? Watch this before you end stream. It looks goog. Okay. Goodbye, Alex. I'll see you in Caelid at some point in my adventure. How's Storm's run going? Reanimator, it's going fucking dope. I beat the Tree Sentinel with nothing but my bonk. And we have... Honestly, it can only go up from here. We can really only go up from here. I think we want to go into the castle. I don't know. We need to get some gear, honestly. Where do I get some gear? Oh, I know where we need to go. We need to go to the round table. So we need to go... How do we get Ronnie? I remember. I think we go here and we go here at night and we talk to Ronnie and she'll give us summoning. And then we can use summoning because we're not going to use summoning, but I want to talk to Ronnie. Hey, babe.
Have a word. A pleasure to meet thee,
Hey, babe.
Tarnished.
In another timeline, we're married.
I'd heard tell of a Tarnished hurtling about atop a spectral steed.
Yeah.
And upon look at talk, I surmise, thou art
Yeah.
possessed to call forth a spect.
Yeah.
I was entrusted this by Torrance.
Cool.
Tis a bell summon the spirit, now it is thine.
God, you're so much cooler
Forgive
when you
my
don't talk
intrusion, Tarnished. I doubt we shall.
like Shakespeare. Goodbye. Alright, we got Ronnie, we got that. When do we get... Oh, I should go pick up my souls, huh? What's next? What do we get next? Gear. We want to get at least like a full set of gear. I don't remember when we get to Round Table Hold. Oh, we have to beat Margit first. Hey guys. Just wanted to do that. Felt good. Felt good to do that. Wild Strike may be good. Oh, we should put a new Ash of War. Okay. You know, dude, Margit's actually a lot closer than I thought he was. Before we do this, just trends. Yeah, I don't know, but it just feels like this vampire trend kind of came out of nowhere.
This video is...
Oops. Okay. I have Okay. I have this video. Alright. That I was watching. This is basically what I was watching to like guide myself through Elden Ring level 1, and I kind of just forgot everything that I was supposed to do. Okay, we did that. We did that. We did that. Wait, where did he go? Oh, should we get Uchi Katana again? I don't want to do, dude, I don't want to do my level 1 run the same way I did my regular run. I don't think we should do Uchi again, even though it is busted. We got Alex. We got Alexander. Death Touched Catacombs. Uchi. Okay, and then we fight this boss, and then he what? What does he give you? He gives you a dagger? Don't care. Force dismount? Do this guy? Why? What does he give you? I want to go Reduvia. Don't need it. Map. Tier. Oh, we gotta get the fucking... How do we get the physic? We should get... Can you get the physic before going into Margit? The third church. Where is that? The third church of America. But where is that? It's the third one. No, it's not. The third church of America, it has that has the way gate that goes to Caelid. That's not the right one. I don't remember where you get the physic from. I don't remember which church. My foot fell asleep. Oh. Dectus medallion? Yep. Okay. I think I get it. The church north of where you meet Blade. Chat, does your back ever fall asleep? Die to Margit once so you can go to Round Table? Is that how that works? You die to him once and then you can go to the Round Table? Hey! Guys, my back is numb right here. I think it's because of how I was sitting. Oh. I'm sure it's fine, dude. We're not leveling up, but I still want to buy stuff. Flasks. Add a charge. Yes. I don't have a sacred tier. It's because I was sitting. It's because I was sitting weird. I'm not paralyzed. Everything's fine. Thank you for dehydrate. Alright, we gotta get to the church. Where's the church? There's a hole. I'm so happy today. What's up? What you happy about? I mean, I'm glad that you're happy, but what are you happy about? What's that? One of these buildings is a church. This is the forest. Church north of the woods where you meet Blade. So it's this way. Okay. We need to get physic. We want to grab our physic before we grab that. There's no reason to go to round table because there's nothing to get there yet. Anyway. We want to get some runes so we can buy gear. We want to get the map, so let's go this way. We don't want to get to the third church. I don't want to go to the third church. Not yet, anyway. That's to go to Caelid. We want to get the physique. And someone said that it is north of where you meet Blade. The physic is in the third church? Wait, for real? Wait, so then what's north of Blade? I'm still grabbing this map. Hey, bear. Oh, God. Oh. I'm sorry. Holy shit, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry, I'm sorry. I didn't mean it. I'm sorry. I'm a fool. I'm stupid. I'm worthless. I'm sorry. Pussy. Yeah. Can't chase me outside of your boundaries. Yeah. Yeah. Ow. Fuck you, Morbius. Okay, this is close to Caelid. Oh. We found it, boys. We did it. We actually just did it. And we found the sacred tear. God, we're fucking gaming. We're actually gaming speedrunners. There we go. Now round table? Well, to get to round table, we have to die, right? Let's do physic. And we'll do health, because why the fuck not? Wait, can I go now? How do I talk to Melon and I go now?
Me? I'm set for my purpose. For the reader, there is something for I've acted. I am knowing.
She's searching for her purpose. That's all. Okay. Now we got that. Then we go here. But wait, I'm gonna lose my runes. Are you sure I can't just... You have to die first to go to round table hold? I don't want to... Okay, I have... What happened to my runes? Okay. I don't want to... Okay, I don't want to lose all my runes first before I can, like, get some gear. Where's the nearest place that we can get some good gear? You know what? Maybe we just fucking die. Maybe that's what we're just meant to do. We are just meant to die. He can't do that much, right? There's no way Sorcerer Ragier actually affects the fight that much. Let's fucking go, dude. YOLO.
Foul tarnished.
In
search of the Elden Ring.
Yeah.
Emboldened by the flame of ambition.
You kinda look like me dad. Oh, I hate me dad. Never mind. My dad couldn't jump.
Someone must extinguish thy flame. Let it be Margit the Fell.
Where did he fall off anyway? Eh. Damn, that shit did a lot! Ow. He's gonna die. Throwables only run? My sword does 100 damage! Woo! He's gonna die, dude. Look at him. Ragier does fucking no damage. Goodbye. Dude, I do no damage. 46. 46 damage. I think there's a way for me to get a better weapon. I think there's a way for me to get a better weapon, and I think it's right now. No, we want to die because then we're gonna go to a round table hold.
Forgive me to see when it seems my torrent. Whereas
See, she's letting us go now.
Gathering plate. Very well. Let my hand
You die once to Margit, and then you can go to the round table. Easy. I knew that. Dude, I had this planned all along. Hey. Missed you, man. We can do Ashes of War onto our weapons. Wait, Lost Ash of War? Wait, we need... We need a consumable? Oh, to duplicate. I don't think this is a good weapon. A lot of patience. A lot of these fights are gonna be... Goodbye. A lot of these fights are gonna just be a lot of patience. Like, I'm not gonna be able to do a lot of damage a lot of the time. Oh, here we go. Wait, maybe not. Here we go. Patience and pressing B, and then also yelling at my controller, because this... It actually just does not press B. It really just doesn't. I don't think Lord Sorn Greatsword is the good weapon for Wretch. Because the 16 strength, and we're not going to be able to up that. Unless we get, like, certain armor? No, even then, we won't be able to do that. We have to get certain talismans. So we have to find the right talismans. I think I need to do more research. I think I actually need to do more research for level 1 runs. To watch more than 30 minutes of that one game. Yeah, Elden Ring servers are down. Still. Wait, is this vampire game? Someone sent this in chat and I opened the... Watch this video, it's pretty good. Is this the vampire game that just came out?
Is brought to you by Raycon Everyday Earbuds. Stick around to hear more about them and also a special offer they're making available through my channel. Ugh, another early access survival game. Don't see 12 of those get released every day. Okay, fair enough. Your cynicism here is warranted. This is a genre that has become a little too ubiquitous over the past decade. Most of them well and truly taking the piss with that whole early access label. Some of them are like, dude, this isn't early access. This is like pre-alpha. Come on now. How are you charging for this? So I get it. But allow me to both quell your cynicism and pique your interest with one word. Vampires. V Rising is a vampire-themed survival game. It is the same harvest, refine, craft, and build loop you've seen in countless other survival games, except this time, you're a motherfucking vampire, and it totally rules.
Hi, Cultural!
True story, I started playing this game 3 days ago during the pre-release closed testing window, and in that time, I've put just over 20 hours into it, and I had to do IRL stuff during those 3 days, otherwise I would have dumped a hell of a lot more time into it. I've had such a blast with this, absolutely loved almost every second of it, and just found myself so pumped for both the early access release, which kicks off later today, as well as the 1.0 release whenever that eventually happens. Let me put it this way, I've not had this much fun with a survival game since Valheim last year. I don't play that many survival games, but I do dabble in them and often find myself bouncing off them pretty fast because they're either too janky or too grindy or the combat sucks or whatever. There's a lot of issues with the survival genre. V Rising has grabbed me in the same way that Valheim did, or Subnautica before that.
This looks like Path of Exile meets Valheim. That's what this looks like to me. But also, survival games are really hard to get into for me because the people I play with, if like you play a survival game with a group of friends, which is how like usually you play like a game like Valheim or any kind of group survival game you play with your friends, the problem is that if the lobby or the server you're playing on with your group is not private, which is you can only use it when like a certain person is online, like hosted, then people are just gonna get on and like get super ahead, and then you're gonna get on the next day because they're obsessed with the game and they're going all fucking night and they just want to chop trees. You're gonna get on the next day and they're like 10 levels ahead and you're like, I'm not having fun anymore. That's kind of like my experience with survival games, and I haven't seen a game that kind of goes past that kind of fixes that issue.
It finds that right mix of exploration, discovery, grind, crafting, base building, and combat to deliver something that feels deep, demanding, and hardcore without ever feeling overly grindy, punishing, or convoluted. Now, all of that could change later, mind you, as this is early access and I'm only 20 hours deep into a build that I suspect has at least 50 hours of content, but so far, so good. Critically, even in this pre-early access window, V-Rising delivers two things that I've never seen from an early access survival game: polish and awesome combat. I'll say right now that there's never been a more polished early access survival game on day one of its early access period. This game feels so seamless and is stuffed with intricate systems and quality of life features that other games would have delivered far later in their development timelines. And the combat, man, I certainly haven't played a survival game with better combat. I'm not saying that doesn't exist because I haven't played all survival games, but yeah, this combat is really superb, both in terms of player weapons and abilities and in terms of enemy design, particularly the bosses, of which there are already more than 30 and they're all excellent. Okay, so that's a lot of praise. Maybe I should just start at the beginning, give you an overview of how all of this works, and I can take you through why all of this works as well as it does.
Wait, if this is actually true, then why am I not playing? Like, this sounds dope as fuck.
V-Rising begins here, where you can select the sort of PvE or PvP experience you'd like to have. The game is server-based, and the developer Stunlock Studios are making a whole bunch of dedicated servers available, but you can also spin up your own servers if you'd like, which is also awesome. You can also just run a local server on your own machine, so that's fine. In terms of playstyles, there's essentially three. The first is PvE, where players cannot attack or damage each other, where they cannot loot each other's corpses, and where they cannot damage any enemy structure. The second mode is PvP, where you can attack and be attacked by other players, you can loot other players' corpses and steal any materials they've gathered, and you can damage their castles, so you can loot what's inside, but you can't destroy the castle completely. The final game mode is Merciless PvP. The biggest differences here are that you can loot everything from another player, including their crafted weapons and armor, and you can completely demolish enemy bases. I will say right now that I've not yet done any PvP. I was playing on a PvP server, but I was just keeping my head down and grinding out my gear, my castle, etc. Having said that, I am very pumped to eventually do some PvP because the combat framework here is so solid that I think PvP would be awesome. Unsurprising, given that this game comes from developer Stunlock Studios, makers of Battlerite. There's a lot of discussion about why that game ended up the way that it did, but one thing that everyone agrees on is that the combat was excellent.
Dude, Battlerite was a game for like a week, and then that shit was never heard of again. That thing went into the wind. It was gone. It was like a whisper. Like it never even existed. Dude, holy fuck. I have not heard Battlerite in so long. I forgot it even lived.
PvP is something I'm very keen to get in on when the game releases later today. After you've selected your server and server type, it's time to create your vampire. You can choose from a set of preset skin colors, faces, hairdos, etc. It's simple stuff, and it doesn't matter that much.
My man's shoulders!
Down. It's still nice. I created the closest thing to Raziel that I could, right down to the name.
Goddamn
and I began my
neck!
V-Rising begins as all great vampire stories do, in a creepy coffin sitting in some dingy crypt. The Raziel of V-Rising is a fallen
Can I make
vampire.
Alucard? Oh my god, can I make Alucard?
But were cast down, and now a fell moon rises, inviting them to retake their place as bloodthirsty overlords. To do that though, Raziel's gonna need to get himself some threads and some digs, and so the journey back to the throne begins with the quaint task of collecting some bones so you can fashion a weapon. This little quest chain in the top left will guide you through your fledgling state and will stay with you for some time in your vampiric journey, telling you to craft specific items or build specific structures to keep you moving through the game's progression path smoothly. This is one of those quality of life things that I mentioned earlier. A lot of other survival games kind of just dump you onto the map and wish you all the best, but V-Rising has put a lot of work into user experience.
That's
so you're
sick.
never going to find yourself confused about what to do in order to advance your character or your crafting.
I like figuring things out for myself. I don't like hand-holding and babying in video games, but there's a difference between hand-holding and babying and literally just dumping you into a world and saying, bye, have fun, figure it out. It's like, dude, what? Like, Valheim kind of just dumped you and they were like, figure it out. Like, you had to just run out into the forest and get like a blueberry and be like, what does this blueberry do? And then you go back to your base and you're like, oh, I've reached a crafting level where I can make a blueberry pie. I had no fucking clue. You know what I mean? I like at least some sort of direction, not just see you later, idiot, go have fun stacking iron blocks for no reason.
Trees. Immediately, V-Rising feels extremely snappy and responsive, and that's me saying that, who is playing on a US server from Australia with 244 ms. Movement is handled with WASD, and your mouse controls where your character is facing. Camera is controlled by holding down the right mouse button and rotating it. You can zoom in for a more immersive perspective or zoom right out for a better view of the battlefield. Your character feels great to control. They have a dash on the spacebar that will phase them forward for even more mobility. Your attacks, be they melee or with a weapon, are based on a 3-hit combo, so you immediately start falling into a rhythm of trying to push out a full combo before dashing to safety, avoiding enemy swing timers, charged attacks, and AoE telegraphs. You have a ranged spell attack which has a wind-up cast time, and it's a skill shot requiring you to precisely target, and you have a sort of parry spell that will damage and knock back any enemy who hits you while that spell is active. This is just the very beginning, by the way, and combat becomes vastly more interesting and intricate very soon. One thing I will say though is that there's no controller support at this point and no word yet on if it's coming, so just watch this space, I guess, if you're someone that needs to play with controller. When you get outside and arrive at the forested starting zone, your first thought is, oh,
this looks like a
lovely.
controller
Beautiful
game.
Green trees, running water, native wildlife running around, the warm sun shining. Hey, what's that smell? Oh shit! It's my skin! I'm a vampire! I can't be in the sun! Oh my god, help me! Much like a gamer, the sun is no friend of vampires. You can survive its rays for a few seconds, and as you do, an on-screen effect warns you that you're overdosing on vitamin D. Ignore the warnings, and you'll start to take a heap of damage really fast. The way you avoid this charred fate is by 1, traveling at night, and 2, if you're going to travel during the day, then stick to the shadows. The shadows cast by trees, rocks, and structures all work fine, so traveling during the day becomes this sort of mini-game where you race from shadow to shadow, hoping that you haven't misjudged the distance. Spoiler, you will absolutely misjudge the distance. Or you'll stand in a shadow and open your menu only for the shadow to disappear because the sun moves really fast in this game. That's always a fun time.
There's sun movement? Oh no.
With a few weapons and some armor under your belt, it's time to begin building the seat of
Look
your
at all the
tower.
hotkeys.
The castle
Dude,
heart allows
triggers,
you to build things
bumpers.
around it. So this isn't the sort of game where you can build multiple bases, such as in Valheim, though the game does hint that you'll be able to have multiple castles later on. For now, you lay down some borders, build some walls, and put down this blue torch thing, which covers an area in shadow so you don't need to worry about the sun while you don't have a roof over your base. Much like the combat, building makes an extremely good first impression. If you played any game with building, you'd know that it's typically all kinds of janky, stuff not snapping together properly, terrain blocking
This
off
is
stuff when it
Vampire. No, this is V-Rising, an early access survival game that is apparently dope.
Visual defects, the works. Not so here in V-Rising. To quote the Todd, it just works. A hell of a lot better than it did in Fallout 4, in fact. The downside to that reliable functionality is that it's a lot less flexible than in many other survival games.
Dude, I know
Valheim is a
early
great
access, but
example,
apparently
which allows you
it's
to
like
raise
one of the
and
best
lower
early
terrain,
access games
or
of all
combine
time.
very specific modular pieces of construction however you please.
Vajuber
This lets people
Rising.
build basically whatever they could imagine. It's much more limited and prescribed here in V-Rising. For example, you don't build roofs. They are automatically built on top of an area once you have 4 walls and a floor. You also can't build multi-level structures. You sort of can if you can build up a hillside, but if you want to build a room on top of another room, then no, that's not possible. So yeah, it's far less flexible than comparable offerings, but it's also far more polished and user-friendly than you've
Well,
come
if you
to
were here at the
expect from
beginning of the
survival
video,
genre.
you would have heard him
Once the
say it way
basics of
better
your
than I
base are
will.
in place, you'll start to notice
I
that
don't
you
remember
hit
what
a
he
bit
said
of a
about it.
progression wall with
But
nothing
it's
new to
very
build
good
or
for
craft.
early access.
This is where Stunlock begin pushing you out of the nest, forcing you to both explore the world and hunt those unfortunate enough to live within it. Exploration is one of the key mechanics and motivators within the survival genre, and I think it's actually one of V-Rising's weaker components. The world is not procedurally generated, and it's essentially a number of large zones all broken up by different topographic and geographic elements. Small forests, hills, rivers, canyons, etc.
You can be a dog?
Running from your base to a certain location, and that is rarely pleasant since the network of roads and obstacles feels quite counterintuitive. So you have to keep bringing up your map, and that's
What the fuck is that
map?
map?
Since you're also jumping between shadows and avoiding patrols,
A
and the
puppy.
shadows keep moving, and you're on fire all the time. It's a lot. For a game that has really nailed so many quality of life features already and that feels so pleasant to play, the process of moving around this world definitely feels like an area where there's still plenty of room for improvement. More generally though, the world itself is less interesting to explore and move through than what the survival genre is typically capable of. A lot of those games exist in first-person perspective, and so they're much more able to achieve a sense of scale. Valheim's procedural generation and visual design managed to produce some truly awe-inspiring natural vistas that felt like they were made just for you. V-Rising's top-down perspective limits that potential for scale, its static world reduces that sense of unexpected discovery, and the landmarks you do chance upon aren't particularly remarkable. I've seen a few biomes now, the start area,
Valheim was
Frosty
the shit.
Peak, some farmlands. You'll find wolf dens and farmsteads and bandit camps and graveyards.
But it just
all
took
looks
way too
nice,
long for them
but
to
I
update
never
it.
arrived at any of it and thought, whoa, this looks really cool. It all just exists as functional space to be harvested rather than artistic.
It was also
space to be
janky as
discovered
fuck.
and absorbed. The thrill of wandering through unknown landscapes to chance upon some spectacular sight, V-Rising is all but absent that, at least so far. While we're on the topic, I'll make the point that even though the game maintains a fairly simple aesthetic, it doesn't run super well. I'm playing on an RTX 2080 Ti at 1440p. I was averaging maybe 30 to 40 FPS-ish.
The early access game doesn't run very well. Oh
as my base became more
no.
developed.
Couldn't have
I do wonder
predicted
how the game will
that.
handle a fully built and decorated castle, because right now things are already looking a little shaky. During combat though, I gotta say that it holds up really well, quite a consistent frame rate, even though it won't get near that 60 FPS threshold that most of us accept as a given at this point. This is early access, and it's certainly more than playable, but there's clearly some optimization work still to be done here. Anyway, back to exploration. V-Rising isn't a game where progress is made just by chopping down a few million trees. Progress here comes from raiding nearby settlements, pillaging their stores of supplies, and sucking the life force out of their commanders.
You ever
It's
played
simple. I love
Diablo?
it.
I
Certain
haven't,
buildings
but
or items you need to craft
I
may
played Path of
contain items
Exile.
you can't yet
Kinda
make,
similar.
say cloth for example.
I'm not really into
so in
that
instance,
genre.
You'll need to go to a nearby bandit cave, kill a bunch of fools, and relieve them of their cloth. Later on, you'll be able to craft cloth, but to get to that point, you have to take a bunch of it first. That's the rhythm that V-Rising forces you into, and it so neatly folds into that day-night cycle. The day is typically spent at your base, harvesting resources, crafting, building, planning, scheming. When night falls, it's raiding time, and you and your buddies strike out under cover of darkness to wreak havoc on the local populace, taking whatever blood and treasure you can get your hands on, withdrawing just before the sun rises. And that sun can really sneak up on you and totally wreck your day. So often, we've been out on some raid, and we lost track of time, and we're like halfway through killing a boss, when we hear that rooster crow, and we're like, fuck. In that moment, things immediately flip from being totally in control to being totally out of control. A moment ago, we were the hunters, but now we are the hunted, desperately seeking for the safety of the shadows as we're pursued by the same villagers who we were just about to feast on a moment ago. Like I said, I love it, it's so good. The commanders I spoke about earlier are kind of the most interesting part.
That sounds like you need
Each
to
of them
manage your time
unlocks
better,
some
dog.
New structure or new ability or both, and the showdowns with these bosses are crazy. The first few are pretty simple, like a wolf, a frost archer, very reminiscent of Ash. Pretty easy stuff. Later on though, you're facing off against pyromaniacs and poison-wielding liches and dryads and so many more. Each of them have their own suite of abilities, their own attack patterns, telegraphs, phases. Like each boss has new attacks that kick in at different health dryads, and later on though, you're facing off against pyromaniacs and poison-wielding liches and dryads and so many more.
Red
Each of them
circle
have their own
AoE.
suite of abilities, their own
Red
attack
circle
patterns,
AoE.
telegraphs, phases. Like each boss has new attacks that kick in at different health levels. So I've killed like around 8 of the available 37 bosses, and every one of them has impressed me with how tightly designed they've been. You'll also end up killing most of the bosses multiple times since they drop some useful materials, and as you return to them, you'll have an easier time because you've learned their attack patterns and telegraphs. Combat in this game is extremely skill-based rather than just stat-based, and your ability to completely overwhelm your foes comes not from your gear, but more so from your knowledge of your foe's weaknesses. This is probably a good time to delve a little bit deeper into the game's combat, which I can say with absolute certainty is its best feature and its defining feature in the survival landscape.
Soundtrack is wicked.
Most survival games typically have either no combat or very simple combat, at least from a mechanics perspective. There are, of course, a lot of exceptions to this depending on how you apply the survival label, but on the whole, most survival games are less about deep combat systems and more about the complex ways that players use those systems, especially in PvP settings. V Rising is as much an RPG as it is a survival game because every aspect of its combat and loot systems is built to reflect the sort of depth and customization that exist in traditional RPGs. Let's take that dash I mentioned at the start for example. It's called Veil of Blood and it lets me dash a short distance, making me invulnerable as I do so. Great defensive ability, right? Sure, but it also applies a very short buff that increases my next attack's damage, and it also heals me for 5% of my health. So right away, this goes from being a really strong defensive technique to one that I can also use offensively if I'm skilled enough to do so. That's just one of the travel abilities I can bind to my spacebar. There are 5 of these. Veil of Bones is another example. This one phases me for a second, and if I melee something after that, it creates a little like Shang Tsung fireball that ricochets up to 4 targets. What about Veil of Chaos? This one can be cast twice, it leaves behind a phantom of me, and those phantoms will explode to deal damage in the area. So that's 3 of the 5 abilities that can be bound to my spacebar. Then there's the castable abilities. The Shadow Bolt, which I mentioned earlier, is a bit of a go-to, and I also use Chaos Volley, which fires 2 projectiles that each deal damage in a small area. If I'm running in a group, I'll often run Blood Rage, which shields my party members while also increasing their attack speed for a small window. If I wanted to go
So how
support,
much is
I
this
might even
game?
want to run Blood Aegis, which applies a shield to myself or my party
Oh,
members,
Blood
and it knocks
Aegis,
back all
Roy.
enemies nearby the target when it's applied. What if I wanted some AoE damage? Well, Corpse Explosion exists, and it does pretty much exactly what you expect it would.
$20?
So that's just a few of the
Bro, I want the
24
full
castable
review!
abilities in the game, not to mention the ultimates, which I haven't even unlocked yet. What about weapons? Okay, so the first few weapons you unlock don't have anything other than their basic attacks, but the next tier of weapons have specific attacks. So the mace, for example, hitting Q does this. Fantastic gap closer, huge
That was
AoE
fucking
damage, and it
wicked!
actually snares enemies
Oh,
with hits.
that's
The
sick!
spear does this.
Oh, Oh!
That is a lot of single target burst damage here.
The
but if I
stabby
recast the ability
stab!
during the channel, it will
Oh,
do this
that's so cool.
thrust attack, which both does bonus damage and it also pushes enemies away. The axes do this.
Oh!
Another great gap closer, and it provides a temporary attack damage and speed buff after that. So not only do you have weapons with different animations and attack patterns and unique
Those
abilities
weapon
attached to
arts
those
are
weapons,
cool.
but you also have bonus effects and mechanics built into each of those abilities, providing for such a massive skill ceiling when you finally understand how to use all of these weapons and abilities correctly. There's even a fairly lightweight gear game in the mix as well. The items I choose to wear have different set bonuses on them, like bonus health and damage. The rings I choose to wear allow me to focus on spell casting versus physical damage versus survivability, and the cloak I craft increases resistances to things like sunshine. Very helpful, by the way. To cap all of this off, there's a very innovative and very interesting blood system. So, you're a vampire, which means you need blood. Surprise, surprise.
Really?
Not all blood is the same though, and not all blood is made equal. When I consume blood, I take on the characteristics of whatever I consumed. So right now I have the Rogue Blood, which gives me stuff like increased crit chance, movement speed, etc.
No
I got that
fucking
from a really
way.
low level enemy, so it's just giving me tier 1 benefits. If I got one from a really powerful rogue enemy, I'd be getting this huge boost to my stats, and that's going to make me a hell of a lot more lethal. Similarly, this is me chugging down some bear blood, which gives me the creature buff, increasing my speed, my resistance to sun, my health, and my health regen. Really great all-round survivability buff, but again, I'm only getting tier 1 benefit here since this is just
You gotta kill the fucking
that blood
boss
doesn't
bear.
last forever, by the way. It slowly depletes with time, and I also consume it to heal myself. So I'm always on the hunt to both satiate that eternal thirst and to keep myself as buffed as I can possibly be based on the sort of build that I'm going for. So just think about how much preparation goes into something like a boss hunt or a PvP skirmish. You and your mates would all be using a mix of different weapons, different gear sets. You'd all have different abilities so you can buff or protect each other. You'd go hunting for some high-level blood to make sure you're topped off, and then you'd wait for nightfall so that you can do your thing without the sun spoiling your fun.
This is the game for you. You can be anime heartthrob vampire and suck everything.
In a genre that typically doesn't serve up a lot of that. I really, really like what Stunlock have done here.
I think I might.
It's a merging of RPG and survival that I don't think we've seen before, and combined with Stunlock's awesome top-down combat, I really think this is a win combo. So important caveats.
It's looking pretty good.
This is an early access preview review thing.
I can make Alucard.
It is possible the game totally blows later on. It could become too grindy. The PvP could be really unbalanced. The later bosses could be repetitive, phoned-in filler, whatever. So remember to take whatever I'm saying with a grain of salt, because this is early access, and a lot could change both later in this build and in the future as Stunlock continues to add to it. The other thing I'll briefly touch on is the reputation of Stunlock, and certainly the skepticism that exists around them, given the way...
Dude, but survival games are just so, like, you play survival games with, like, a group of people, right? Like, you play with your friends and stuff. Playing survival games by yourself, unless it's, like, Subnautica, right? It's, like, it's not that fun. And then you have to have people on to play with. It's like, this game, it looks like it's played better with your friends.
That Battle Right unfolded. Look, I'm gonna say that I've read a lot of stuff on both sides of the fence when it comes to Battle Right's demise. And some people are like, Stunlock really fucked us on this and they abandoned the game. And other people are like, oh, they made a game and they made some mistakes. But we all make mistakes and hey, they moved on to the next thing because whatever. Now look, to be honest, I don't know enough about all of that because I was never close to Battle Right. So I can't say you shouldn't trust Stunlock, but nor am I saying, hey guys, you should totally trust them. I'm just saying, I don't know. I'm just calling it out here because I know it's going to be all over the comment section. I've seen and read both sides of the argument. I understand them. Neither of them leave me convinced that Stunlock is the devil
This dude
incarnate
keeps talking about Battle Right and it's sus. Dude, okay, you know what? I think we've seen... He's gonna do a Raycon thing and then... Okay, chat. Listen to me, chat, okay? Listen to me, alright? Listen to me. Are you guys listening to me? Are you listening to me? Yo, you! On your third, fourth monitor. Hey, you listening to me like a fucking podcast right now. Are you listening? Chat. Are you engaging your cores right now into what I'm about to tell you, okay? Chat, do you think I should play this game? Should I play this game? What do you guys think? Should I play V Uprising? Or should I just no life Elden Ring level 1 run until I beat it? Like, what do you guys think? Like, what do you guys want to see in the future? Like, what do you guys want to see me play? I want to know your thoughts. I want to know what chat is thinking right now. Do you think I should play this V Uprising game? Do you think I should just keep going with my expertise of my Elden Ring level 1 run? Do V Rising for 2 days, and if viewership drops, go back to Elden Ring. There's better dungeon crawls and some early access nonsense. That entire trailer was explaining to you that it is not early access nonsense. It's the whole point of it was that it's not early access nonsense. It's early access, but it's like not incredibly nonsense. Like, it looks to me one of like the most content heavy and like just juiced up early access games that I've seen in a long time. They'll throw out early access games like literally half finished, less than half finished. They'll make you pay $20 for that shit and they'll be like, early access, throw it out there, buy it. It's barely even a game, but have fun, loser. But this actually looks like a fucking game. Like, it looks like a game, dude. What if we make a server for your community? Dude, I would like to, that would be sick. Like, I don't know. If you're having fun, then we'll enjoy you playing. It doesn't matter what game, motherfucker. Dude, I literally just don't think that's true. Like, what I want, chat, what I want to do, I will never do something that I don't want to do. So when I ask you, chat, it's not like I'm telling you make the decision for me. Because I want to do both things. But I just want to know what's best for my stream. Because right now, I want to grow. Alright, I want to grow my stream because I applied for partner and I want to, you know, juice up my stream to the best of my ability, but I just won't like do it if it's not going to, you know, be a viable thing to play, essentially. Like, dude, I could become a fucking Battle for Bikini Bottom speedrun Osu streamer. But is that going to tank the fuck out of my stream? Probably. So I'm not just gonna do that if that's just because something I want to do. But I can't do exactly what I want, but I can do basically kind of almost what I want, but also sticking within the realm of... Thank you, Panda, for the follow. I'd love to just play Skyrim, right? I'd love to just go play Skyrim, like, all day, every day, for 12 hours straight. But I can't. It won't do well. It won't do well on Twitch, and that's just the hard truth facts. Some of you in chat might be like, I'd love to watch you play Skyrim Storm. It's like, yeah, I get it. I would love to play, and I think you'd love to watch me play. And I did do Skyrim streams in the past, and I'll probably play Skyrim again in the future. But I have to find a middle ground for now. V Uprising is a new game that just came out on Twitch, or it just came out, right? Okay, bye, I'm no woman. Toki, what the fuck are you talking about? I'm talking to you woman to woman right now. But dude, would you guys want to play this too? We can make a server and everybody could join it. I don't exactly know how it works though. I don't know how many people, or if like someone has to host it and like be on. I don't know exactly how it works. Hi Stormy, hi Mandy's, hi Cheese. Toki, what you talking about? Okay, sits here. Stay there. Sit there and stay there. Do it. How goes things? Oh, I'm just talking to chat about stuff. It's a new game, there's potential for it to blow up more. Elden Ring is naturally on the decline now. Elden Ring is naturally on the decline, but I feel like Elden Ring is kind of like just Dark Souls. And Dark Souls never dies. Dark Souls just never dies. Dark Souls is always viable. Anansi, thank you for 17-month Prime sub. Anansi, what do you think? But we're also, this is just game, okay? This is just a game, and I'm asking you guys' opinion, right? But we're still gonna have omega packed shit to do on stream. We still got the IRL stream that I want to do sometime this week or next week. We still got cooking streams. We got more sub interviews.
You can call me.
We still got sub interviews part 2. You Laugh You Lose part 2. E-girl stream part 2 ? Potentially next week, possibly.
1 2 1 3 3 4 3 9 4 2 3.
So. I still got like a ton of shit that I want to keep, like that I have planned to keep doing, but I just want to know, like, for my basically base content, right? Should I try this V Rising game for a couple days, see if it's poggers, and then go back to Elden Ring if it's not? I don't know. That's kind of what I'm trying to say. Have you tried Trek to Yomi? I haven't, but I did watch a review about it, and I've seen people talk about it. Dude, I just do cooking streams because I like cooking for you guys. I don't like cooking in general, but I don't like... Dude, I actually just hate cooking. Like, I like cooking on stream, but like cooking IRL, like just me, it's just like, dude, I get so frustrated. That's probably my fault. It's honestly probably just my fault. I honestly think anything you do is entertaining.
My hog is ready for the full tour, sir.
No way. Really? Try the recipe boxes subscription? I'd love for you to get your Lakari though. A Lakari to you as Kyuko. Are you saying that I need a man? Are you telling me I need a guy? Are you saying I need to find a boyfriend? Not a man, maybe a woman? Oh, you want me to find either my Lakari or my Kyuko. So you think that fuck everything I've said, you think I just need to find my one true anime girl. That's what you're telling me. Dude, that's hard to find in Florida. That's hard to find in Florida. They're hard to come by. They literally just don't fucking exist. This game looks grindy. If you know you can do like side bullshit with chat, go for it. Otherwise, I don't know. Imagine if all the links to grocery apps and major chains, you just place an order of ingredients on stream. I don't know what you mean. Storm, you suck shit alone and need someone else? Bro! What? Comparing me to Kyuko is insulting to me? Kyuko's cute, what you talking about? I mean, she kinda just like flashed her whole ass booty on Mizuki's stream, but like that was totally on accident. I'm sure. Kyuko's good. What do you mean she's cute? It's in her name, Cute Co. I can't blame her, dude. I can't. Chat, I met Kyuko at TwitchCon in 2019. When she was like hella banned because she kept wearing cosplays that were very questionable. Hi, Night! No maidens, Caleb? Alright. So, I'm gonna continue to keep watching the Elden Ring guide so I can better... Honestly, I'm literally gonna practice off stream and like figure out where I need to go to get these things. Get Div? Yo, you know Div is in another country. Like across the globe. I can't get Div. Hoodie is cute. Thanks. It's... Chat, this hoodie will never be sold again. The only way you'll be able to get this hoodie is if, like, I don't know, someone's selling it on eBay. This is a discontinued hoodie. Yeah. That's pre-pog. Yeah. 90-day fiance Div? Yo? God, I wish it wasn't actually $1 bajillion to go to America or for me to go to Sweden so I could actually just hang out with Div. Streams were her and Olivia actor, some of the most NPC I've ever seen. Incredible. I'm down. Div, do you want to be my 90-day fiance? You can find stream merch at your local Goodwill. Are you sure? Do you think I could find like a ninja shirt at my local Goodwill? Bro, that'd be fucking hilarious. Yes, actually. Dude, I'd love to get a ninja t-shirt merch for $1. Oh, God.
Oh my goodness!
Grab! Grab fucking gifted 5 subs? Pog, you, Grav. Pog you. You know what, Grav? I'm gonna look for a ninja shirt just for you at my local Goodwill. I'm gonna look for one just for you. Also, since starting my stream, my tights have gotten even more fucked up. Look, they're starting to tear at the... here. These things are getting omega dicked. Holy. They're ruined. They're just straight up ruined. It's so bad. They are completely fucked. Dude, my thighs are just too wicked. They're just too wicked. Why Ninja? I never liked him. I think he's a tool. Dude, I just think there's probably more Ninja merch than literally any other streamer on the planet. Dude, you know what? There's actually streamers... Hold on. Most watched streamers based on state. I saw this, I don't know, yesterday. They did a statistic of the most watched streamer in every state in the country. Chat. Florida did something right. And Hawaii. And Alaska. PokeW, 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 PokeW. PokeW in chat. Spam PokeW. Let me see it. It's the PokeW check. It's the PokeW check part of the stream. I'm safe. Are you all safe? You all seem safe. Okay. You all seem pretty safe. Indiana, Illinois. Why is Ninja so popular in Texas? Dude, this is just... Dude, this. Dude. Why? Why are they right here? Why is Aspen just have the fucking South, man? Brother, we have the South under control. Tyler won. Literally, Tyler 1 has one state, and it's Louisiana, of all places. Tyler 1 has taken by force Louisiana. T1 Louisiana. Ugh. Okay. I don't know who this is. Wait, who is that? Is that XQC? Ranboo. Wait, why is XQ... Oh, there he is. Who the fuck's a Ranboo? Is that a Spanish streamer? Mormon Coomers in Utah watching Pokey. Disguised Toast? Dude, what's a... Wait, why is Disguised Toast has a 1 as well, and it's just West Virginia? How are all 4 people in Wyoming watching Dr. Disrespect? All 4 fucking people, dude? Oh. Oh, XQC, Minnesota. Oh, that's because it's on the border of Canada. Minnesota. Wait, XQC is the most watched only in Minnesota? Holy shit. Dude. Hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9... 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Bruh. Who the fuck is in Montana? Bro, Hannah. Hannah Montana. She's in there. Bro, Hannah Montana's in Montana. She jamming out. Wait, where is Montana? Where the fuck even is Montana? Oh, where did it go? I can't see it. Found it. This is searched, not watched? Oh. Oh. Well, then this is less funny. Can you name every state? Yeah, chat, hold on. State quiz. Dude, I've done state quizzes before, okay? I've done these state quizzes before, okay? I literally just I 100% them every single time. The US 50 states map quiz. Okay. Click on. Okay, here we go. Wait, there's a timer. No, there is not a timer. Okay. Okay, but listen, honestly, you guys can't name all the positions of every state. You guys can't. Okay, I bet you guys fucking can't. Click Vermont. Bro, who even lives in Vermont? Who fucking lives in Vermont? Nobody! No one lives in Vermont! No one's even been there! No one's heard of it! Anyone in Vermont right now? Can you name any province? In Canada? I can. Saskatchewan. Got you, bitch. I got the province. Vermont. Okay, I'm throwing out a fucking doobie. Vermont is... here. Illinois, I literally clicked that. Arkansas? Okay, Arkansas is next to Kansas. Colorado, got it. West Virginia is to the west of Virginia. Missouri? Tennessee's the long one. Yeah. Wisconsin is this one. Oklahoma? Connecticut. I know where Connecticut is. The river. The river. Louisiana. This is South and north. This is the Three Horsemen, and then Louisiana. Yeah! Pennsylvania? Fuck. Montana? Here. Minnesota? Here. Ohio? Here. Fuck you! Maine? No one goes to Maine. Indiana? Here. Bitch! North Dakota? Here. Woo. South Carolina? Here. Hawaii? Here. No! Iowa? Here. Kansas? I forgot. No, because I just, dude, I thought this was Hawaii, but zoomed in. I thought, like, this was, if you look on, like, a map and you zoom in on Hawaii, like, they zoom in real deep. I forgot, Alaska, I thought it was on a different side. I thought it was, like, over here or something. I don't know. Kansas. New Hampshire is this dumb state. Georgia is there. Alaska, here. Delaware, there. Here. No. Fuck you, Delaware! No one can even see you. Texas, that's damn right, brother. North Carolina, dude, what? Washington, here. Michigan, here. I fucking don't know. New Jersey, this one. Oregano, South Dakota. Are you kidding me? Alabama, Nebraska, Maryland. Which one? It's this one. New York, Rhode Island, Utah, Florida, Louisiana, Kentucky. This one, Virginia. That's actually pretty good. I speedran that shit at the end. That's actually pretty good. Dude, half. Half is pretty good. Okay, you know what, dude? I want you to name all of the European countries. Do it. Literally do it. All of you right now are going to download a clicking simulator software, and you will click on every single place where you guys vote which one it is, all right? You guys, I bet you don't know where Russia is. Okay, where's Vatican City? Where is it? Tell me left, right, up, down. Where's Vatican City? And we'll go up one each territory. Okay, where's Vatican City? Down. Okay. Down. Okay. Down. Okay, are we going down another? Are we here now? Left. Okay. Down. Oh, these little dots. Okay. Down. Okay, you guys looked that up. You literally okay. Where's Andorra? You know what? Vatican City's easy. Where's Andorra? Where is it? We'll start right here. Where's Andorra, chat? Where is it? No, this isn't a fucking place in Bridge to Terabithia. Okay, this is a real country. Where's Andorra? Near Spain and Portugal? Where's Spain and Portugal? Between France and Spain? Left bottom corner? Bitch, that's Malta. Okay, you know what? You guys don't need to take that. You guys don't need to do that test. You guys don't need to do that one. Okay, chat. I'm gonna go work on my American capitals. You know what? I'm not gonna work on that because there's no reason I need to know that anymore at all because I'm already a citizen. I'm not taking some fucking shit-ass test. Boys and girls, I'll be live on Thursday. I'll be here on Thursday doing what? We might be doing V Uprising or more Elden Ring, or maybe I'll do something fucking wacky and new and actually go outside of my life and do something absolutely insane. We'll be here Thursday. IRL stream Saturday or Sunday, potentially. And thank you everybody for watching me today. Thank you for being here and watching my stream, and thank you for having me up. And please keep my stream up whenever you can. Please tell your friends, tell your mom, tell your dad, tell your dog, tell your grandpa, tell your freaking grandma, tell your friends' dogs. Twitch should be getting back to me soon about my partner application, maybe even within the next couple of days, maybe even possibly by Thursday. So we'll find out, I guess, how worthy I am. This music is fucking dumb. But you know what's not dumb, chat? You. You're not dumb. Thanks for being here. Thanks. Bye-bye. Thank you for being here, Adapt. I know your juicer's on, and I thank you for being here even though your juicer is on. Good hoodie stream? First hoodie stream in like months, chat. I haven't done a hoodie stream in so fucking long. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
How can you say goodbye, my love, when we haven't even said hello? I see your face, I feel your sadness, I feel your pain inside of me. Why are you so afraid?
Oh, fuck! Yes! I told you I could do it! I knew I could do it! Oh, yeah, baby! Yeah! Oh, fuck. I knew I could do it.